Sleeping Beauty.
I will hurt you.
Careful, you're gonna summon the rocks fall on us.
You ever fight a beholder?
Yes.
No, I've just been watching a lot of.
You want to fight a swarm of them?
You know how I beat him? The sorcerer polymorphed into a gorilla and killed it.
I once feeble-minded a beholder.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I didn't, but our group feeble-minded a beholder.
I gotta figure out how to log back into fucking D&D Beyond now. Never mind.
Well, howdy.
There's
Called
Caleb.
you go to the login button. And
I was waiting for Bob because
Yeah, because Bob fell asleep 15 minutes before fucking time to go.
what?
Yeah.
Well, my thought process is if the DM isn't in there, I don't have to be in there yet. So.
I mean, fair enough.
I've
It's
been
weird that Zara's in a hat. It's really weird.
It's cold. I mean, the window's open, so my head's
It's Canada.
cold, I guess.
She's allowed to be cold.
Canada's not real.
Pulls out a cup of.
You're
warm
right,
maple
it's
syrup.
just like Winnipeg.
What the fuck is Winnipeg? You're making up names now.
Stop making up mythical animals.
Like a puma.
I think Canada is just Alaska.
Canada's like Australia. People say it exists, but I don't think it does.
Oh, wait.
No,
Just
it's New
gets-
Zealand because it just doesn't exist, even though people say it does.
It just gets kickboxed by a kangaroo in Texas.
Wait.
Wait a minute. I mean, we do got mooses.
Moosin?
Moses?
That's mooses.
Moosin.
I was about to say meeses or meese.
You got
But
you
also
got
those are
Elkin
wrong.
too?
It's just moose.
Elksies?
It's pronounced meese. Get it right.
It's
Or moose-
like
or
geese,
moosin.
it's meese. Because moose can be plural and singular.
Mhm.
So you don't say mooses.
But I like to consider it moosin.
Mises?
Wait a
Meat.
minute.
Are we starting?
goosing
Probably.
geese.
We're starting like
Goosing
15
people
minutes from
and
now,
geese.
right, or something.
Whenever Bob gets set up and ready.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue making more money.
Okay, you do that. He's selling on
For
the
a
weekends,
second,
by
I
the way.
thought Bob had a Gandalf pipe.
Making more money on what?
Wow.
Wow.
Weed.
I'm making about double minimum
Love me
wage.
some weed.
He's actually making money.
I'm not actually gonna sell the gold, but I am basically making that much money.
He's lying.
No, I need this gold.
For legal reasons, he needs the gold.
Exactly.
Legal reasons.
For legal reasons. This is a joke. You enjoy that chopper, you motherfucker.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about toast. Not having to be deal with the foot soldiers, just straighten
I kept
everything.
you alive, didn't I?
I know. It was
I kept you
fantastic.
alive in 2 ops, so you can go fuck yourself.
It was really useful. Amazing. It was still fucking fantastic to see. It was just, you know.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? Why fuck you?
It's fantastic to see you, but you know, fuck you.
He's just mad he doesn't have air conditioning.
He doesn't get it.
Dude, I'm still trying to wake up.
So wake up. Why'd you fall asleep?
Working on it because I got fucking tired. You fuck.
Well then, don't get tired.
Fucking,
I completely forgot there was a session today.
I did too.
I forgot it was at 10. And so I got ready at 6. And then I got really disappointed.
Every day has been a blur.
That's a 4-hour fucking difference.
Basically, my past like 5 days has been 12 hours of clearing the same dungeon.
My day was wake up at 6 a.m.,
Sounds
cut
like
down a
fun,
tree.
You cut down a tree, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't have a tree blocking my sunroom anymore, so it's kind of annoying.
Oh, damn, that's tough.
And
I
then I had to
remember when we cut down
relocate.
off of my back lawn.
Had to relocate baby pigeons, and now the mom's just sitting on the power line staring at them. Yeah, it's not fun.
Interesting.
I remember when we cut down a tree.
We cut down a tree. Oh, we did cut down a tree. That's right.
Fuck that tree. That tree took way too long.
Yeah.
That tree was like as big as my wrist, and it took like a fucking hour to cut.
I don't remember ever cutting down a tree, but I do remember when there was a windstorm and my dad's favorite tree that he knew as a child fell
Eureka?
down.
I just cursed
Eureka?
myself.
Why?
I rolled my 20 before session started, and I got a natural 20.
You're cursed to
I'm
never
not
roll a
dead.
20.
Right, so you don't get to do anything important.
I'm dead, dude.
Sit down and take a nap.
You're no longer the party leader.
Alright, well, I'm gonna. Wait, I was in the first place? What?
Yeah, I also explained to Toast about the fucking guilds and everything, and I think he said you were gonna join the Bloodbringers.
Oh, the city guard one.
Oh, Black Tusk.
That fits more with my character.
Okay.
Character background wise.
And then
Talzar's
90%
not
of
in one.
the 90% of the rest of the group is in the elusive.
Shh. I'm supposed to tell him.
And
The what?
I'm just kind of fucking
The
sitting
what?
there.
The what?
The what?
Yeah.
We've got one person in a guild. On paper, at least.
For some random ass fucking name. It's not the actual guild. You work from some subsidiary. Like executive action group.
Is that what we're calling the task force now?
No. That's an actual subsidiary for CIA work though. For like their like soldiers, their teams and stuff. It's executive action group.
Why is it not? Whatever.
People you don't run into.
Justin.
Yes.
6 times 7 is 42, isn't it?
Shoot the brown people, Bob.
Why would
Good
you
job.
ask me that? Of
Yes.
all people, you ask me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
7
fucking
times 7,
know.
49 minus 7, 42.
Calculator.
It's
What,
42,
you bringing
yeah.
up a calculator for that?
6 times 7 is
You asked
42.
me, of all people.
Okay. Then in the past 4 days, I've farmed $400 in WoW gold. That's what I've been doing.
Nice.
Illegal activities.
I'm not gonna ask. I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what WoW is?
Illegal activities.
No, I don't.
Selling drugs.
In WoW, I'm selling
World of Weed.
World of Weed, Paul.
World
World of
Warcraft.
Warcraft.
Like a dispensary.
I feel
Where you
like
get all your-
I feel
your
like if you
nerdy
made a
content right
dispensary,
there.
named that, and then themed it behind that, it would do really well.
Exactly.
Just get a bunch of fucking nerdy ass
Zach,
biotics
see, we're
going.
onto something here. Fuck D&D. Let's just go open a fucking weed
Honestly, like
dispensary.
what? Let's all move to Colorado.
True.
Just do it. Come on.
Not even Colorado.
Yeah, we can just do it here.
Well,
you
it's
can do
not.
it here.
I don't know that it's legal. I don't think it's legal here.
Oklahoma's medical marijuana is like
I don't know.
a bought
I mean-
now.
In Quebec, you can grow weed. You can't sell it, but you can grow it.
See, we have our connections right there.
Czar grows, sells to
the
us,
su-
and we sell it.
The supply line is secured.
There is a great
created
greenhouse in my new
dispensary.
house.
We created a dispensary. We legally buy our weed from her.
Dude, the plan's coming together before it even started.
Exactly.
I wonder if there are drugs in the WoW universe. Like, I wonder what they are.
There's drugs in everything.
I
If you
feel like
really
you of
think
all
about
people
it.
would know that, Caleb.
I don't know every little bit of lore.
If pipeweed exists in the Lord of the Rings universe, it probably exists in WoW.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Bob.
Dude, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Waiting on your little man fluff.
Also, I never got that shotgun of a beer.
Oh,
You didn't, 'cause you
Oh.
I
didn't
waited
wait
my
for
Twitch
5
icon. 2 of them exactly.
Well,
Two of them, we put 2 points.
I'm live, so it'll be caught on stream if you want to do it right now.
He said he would do it later because the beers were not cold.
I said that I was
Usually makes it worse
shotgunning
when you
with
put a
the
shotgun one.
I never said I was shotgun a beer with grab and
We
drink.
said you were shotgunning beer.
Yeah, you said you were. That's not part
Yeah.
of the point system. The point system.
I know where you live.
That's
Cool.
fine.
I
Ooh.
will force that fucking beer down your throat.
End my
Oh, that's
misery.
hot.
End it. Just to my face.
There goes the
Shotgun
monitor.
a beer into your misery. I'm not saying I'm gonna kill you. I'm saying I'm gonna make you shotgun a beer.
No.
Do not make me butt chug you that beer.
Oh God. Johnson,
Well,
no.
if you shotgun 27 monsters in a row, you can die.
Nice.
Sweet.
27 monsters in a row is the least of my worries as far as that goes.
Watching Sif kind of lazily put this together is amazing.
Shut up.
Like,
Were
like
you-
he's
Is he
already
moving it?
live. He's
Is he
already
moving it
live.
really slow or something?
No, I'm just like I have to slowly do this
Why do you do this? Why do you do this after you start the live? Why don't you do this,
because
before?
I have to wait for everyone to get here, and then nobody
This goes
shows up on
in
time.
the behind the scenes reel after.
Yeah.
When you say you're going to be late to stream, no one actually knows the time on time.
The time
Not
on
every
time
streamer
is 10 minutes early.
I'm pretty sure our session is just known for starting late at this point. Who
At
cares?
this point, honestly.
Yeah.
So theoretically, now that I have it set up the way that I want it set up, I shouldn't have to do this again.
Quick, somebody fuck it up. Turn the
I
camera
swear to God.
I bought a camera.
I'm so tempted
I swear
to just share your screen or something like
swear to
that.
God. Banned. Everybody's banned.
Who wants to watch me run this dungeon 40 times? Let's go. Start stream. I'm not mentally deranged, haha.
It's like, wait a second.
I could
I'm
zoom in
not
the camera.
streaming. I'm not streaming for once. I can listen to whatever I want. Time to just open up Pornhub and hit roulette.
Oh God.
Pornhub has a roulette function? What?
Dude, that's what Pornhub needs is a roulette function.
Oh, God.
Monka.
I mean, I feel it would get in some really, degenerate places very quickly.
Like you can randomly pick your king
Well,
straight
maybe-
to, and then just
Maybe
randomly
not
find
because
the
they
video.
removed all unverified videos. So
Yeah.
That bro, what are you doing with the dog?
fun fact.
No,
kids,
whoa.
now to-
Fuck it.
Porn on Pornhub now. You have to be verified by Pornhub now, kids.
Fuck
Fact.
it.
Monka. Monka.
Monka S.
Monka saved me.
Man, I like how he goes live and he already has more viewers than I've had all day.
Right in the
He's not-
feels. Right in the feels.
You're not whoring yourself out in every place you need.
Get in a hot tub, and there you go. You're done.
Yeah.
Literally, there you go.
You keep talking about the OnlyFans and you just don't commit to it.
I stopped talking about the OnlyFans. I said Sif would get an OnlyFans.
Listen here.
Did Fatima rebrand her name?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
She no longer liked
Where are you streaming at?
Twitch.
RPG gens.
Yeah. I feel like I should okay, hold on. Let me just post this in here real quick.
Pen it.
Copy.
apologize, everyone.
Okay, let's just open it, and then why did I open it when I already had it opened? I'm literally what? Okay.
The brains of the operation.
Shh.
I'm more surprised
Here.
that somebody
the-
had to call me versus Josh just opening my door and physically assaulting me. Wait.
Well, yeah, we're not fucking
I don't know
your
if Josh got
roommates.
that far. I kind of just did it.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
But yeah, but he lives with me. You could have very easily hey.
Josh, that's just when you just walk in and just dump ice water on him.
Oh, I would have been so
Start a fight.
yeah, that wouldn't even be a little fight. I would be more upset that my bed is soaked. It would be
Yeah, that's the thing. People are always like, oh, I'm just gonna throw water on you. I'd be more upset about my bed being wet than me.
It'll dry out. That's fine.
not by the time our game's done and time for sleep. Is sleep.
Put a fan on
Maybe
it.
you shouldn't have fallen asleep.
Fix the whole problem, Bob.
I know. Crazy. Falling asleep kills people, Bob. You're supposed to be on watch.
Let's see.
24/7, just awake.
Azrael. Let's see what.
You don't need to sleep if you just keep intaking
No,
cocaine.
don't kill me.
I do like that you lazily put it together this time, though.
Shut up.
No one has their name. It's just all right.
Shut up.
this is-
I'll get to that later. I don't.
Yeah, next
but,
session.
But I do now have a DM only screen where it shows just you when you're talking. Then I have players only. Then I got everyone, so it works. And I've got a starting screen and an ending screen. It's lit.
Nice.
Wow. How long did that take you?
Quick, everyone when
2
he goes
seconds.
back to a different screen that isn't us, just everyone turn off the camera and turn it back on.
I swear to God, Bob, I will drive to your house and assault you.
I can tell where he lives.
Oh God.
I do know where Bob lives.
$20? $20. I mean,
Yeah.
I can pay in WoW gold.
Wow.
I haven't played WoW in like 6 months. Is
It doesn't
classic-
matter.
is
You
it
can just
classic
sell the
or
gold.
is it the newer gold?
It's classic gold, so it's worth more per gold.
That would help me out so much.
he's made like $400 in gold already, but he hasn't sold it because he needs the gold.
I
true
need the
WoW
gold.
player.
I slaved away for 12 hours each day, so I don't have to later.
I mean, fair enough, you know? Do it now so you don't gotta do it later.
That's fair.
Whatever teenager doesn't use.
No, we're just kind of waiting on Bob to get started.
This music is so trippy.
Toast followed my channel.
Bob, take your time so I can make more money.
Oh, I'm about ready.
Why did my... Uh-oh.
What did what?
Hold on. Nothing. Shh, it's okay. Got this. I'll have to lazily do this part too. Copy.
We should have just named our D&D stream fucking Scuffed D&D or something.
At this point?
Well, D&D isn't scuffed though.
True.
True.
Do.
I mean, we have a bard that hasn't been liberally trying to fuck everything, so.
There we go.
Yeah. That's what's really been throwing me for a loop is Zara's like,
Zara's not trying to fuck everything.
hey, can I fuck it? No? Moving on. Can I fuck it? Yes.
She's gonna wait until we get to a boss that like you really want us to kill, and then she's gonna try to fuck that, and it's gonna succeed.
Yeah.
Whoa. She found the whorehouse in the
Remember,
city
save the
we're in, so...
inspiration for
True.
that.
She did.
I
indeed do
resisted
that.
the last
inspiration.
whorehouse.
Bards don't use any points of inspiration except for trying to fuck the big bad evil guy.
She said,
There you go.
I'm playing a bard. I'm being the most stereotypical bard you could think about.
Bob the Bard.
I will let know that none of my bards have tried to fuck anything.
Yet.
I've tried flirting
That's
and then
a
got
book.
turned down. I've resisted a whorehouse, which
You're playing
That's
Bard wrong,
something.
Dara.
As a bard.
We don't know what happened in that room, but I still don't want to know.
it's not even that bad.
You walked
It's
out
not.
crying.
It's not
That's
that.
something you
Yeah,
weren't
it's
supposed
not
to.
that bad.
Hmm.
Hey, Bob, share.
I don't
The
even remember
waitress
what
was
I was gonna
asking.
say.
The
Share what?
waitress was asking Zara about my pickling jar. That's what made her cry.
Share what? Where?
God.
Share this channel in the lot since you're not streaming.
Aw, get my channel out there.
I did.
Oh yeah.
You
Wait.
haven't shared this in the League of Gamers now.
Oh, yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
since you're
Good
not streaming and
dumbass.
they can't see that. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Be nice.
Oh, I
There's a
just
channel
lagged
out. It's
out.
like you
Oh
won't pull your
no.
own out.
There we go.
Burning Crusade Tuesday, and then I vanished from this plane of existence.
I'm not even a mod, so I can't even mod the RPDJ channel.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Because usually you're streaming when we're playing, but
Exactly. Maybe you should stream, Bob.
No, I
Solve that
streamed.
problem.
I streamed Arma. I'm perfectly okay not uploading a bunch of more D&D for today.
roleplay. There it is. Oh, 5 tags?
that
What?
sounds like
Okay,
to me,
good about
Bob?
that.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Bitch.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out food. I'm kind of hungry too. Pals are you having food today?
Please go eat. I need more money.
No, if food's acquired.
Bob, you're not even in my chat. How am I supposed to mod you? What the fuck?
I'm in your chat. You can mod me.
I am.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm here.
In your chat.
Oh, no! No!
Hey, I mod Bob's chat. It's fine.
I'm not in your chat. You can mod me.
You already are a mod.
Mod the
I
guys who
know.
aren't here. Yeah.
You can unmod me and then remod me again.
Just so you feel special.
I'm not in your chat. The fuck do you mean I'm not?
Yeah, now you are. I couldn't fucking at you to mod you, so now I have to go do this the long way.
You gotta eat corn the long way.
Roles manager, fucking Bob. Bob
Maybe I
Katana.
should go live because that way it's done correctly. And there's,
Exactly.
There we go.
You can't bitch about not having viewers.
Okay, Bob.
Okay.
There you go. You happy now, Bob? Are you happy? Of course not. Never happy.
I was awoken from my power nap.
I took a power nap so I could farm more.
I don't understand power naps.
The first one. So he spent all this time doing campaign shit and getting us ready. We're just gonna completely blow it right out of the fucking water. He's gonna go right back to bed.
He's gonna give up halfway through. Whenever you're gonna finish tonight's session, he's just, I'm done.
Well,
I mean, isn't that the goal of every session? Though?
hold on. I had to find
Uh-oh.
something to help me focus. I'll be right back.
He's getting the Xanax.
There it is.
Some cocaine. I'll be fine.
Go get the Adderall and the Xanax.
I wanted pizza, but my girlfriend won't wake up.
I got ice cream.
I got some pizza.
Is it Little Caesar's pizza?
I
It's
have-
homemade pizza.
I
I could
don't
pay for the
want it.
pizza with WoW Gold.
You don't want my mom's homemade pizza?
It would be funny if the driver I got fucking was a WoW player and needed gold.
I don't think he would have a problem with it. Maybe
No.
the business would have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey man,
But- Have you in
That's like
WoW
trying to buy
Gold.
pizza with Bitcoin. Most businesses are like, yo, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this shit?
There is no
Hey, Sif,
physical
on
currency.
some
Yeah.
barbecue corn chips.
Be a coffee mug, but nothing in it.
Yeah, because I have
Are we newscasters? Today.
Oh,
Nothing
look,
in
at
here.
this, look at this fancy motherfucker with cold brew coffee.
Oh my god.
Oh
He's got his
my
hair all
God.
up, now he's all fancy
Yeah.
and shit.
You fucking hipster.
Dude, I just enjoy
Yeah,
this whole.
fucking hipster.
I'm not a coffee person. Or
Yeah, where takes off the beanie,
Yeah,
hides the glasses.
but if you put a bun on, it's okay. If he puts a bun on, he's a fucking.
I don't
We're all
understand being
hipsters,
able
okay?
to put on buns. I can't do that.
What I heard was I don't understand why something about guns, and I'm like, what?
Yes, Bob. That's exactly what we said.
America.
Guns and
America.
whatever.
I mean, I found a gas
buns.
station here that sells fucking pistols, so that doesn't get any more
There's
American.
no way that's legal.
That is, well, it was there.
No fucking way that's legal.
One of the cities I was driving
Yeah,
through.
I'm
fucking-
Glad I don't have that.
You
Friday.
probably don't want to touch that with.
I would like a
10-foot
tank of
pole.
gas and a Glock. Thank you.
There was one there, dude. I mean,
Oh my god.
See, they don't sell guns. All they sell is high points, and those aren't technically
yeah.
guns.
it was they were okay, Bob.
Welcome to Texas, where here's your complimentary gun with your tank of gas.
It's a high point, so technically it's a paperweight, but you know.
God,
What if that's how they were allowed to sell them? They sold them as paperweights.
True.
No, I hate high points so much. Like,
Oh, you
imagine taking a pistol in your hand and throwing it on the ground, and the slide just cracks in half. That's how cheap those fucking things are.
Yeah, you could get a brand new high point for $150.
Yeah.
I didn't see the prices, so
I think one of my favorite things about high points, like one of my favorite, like making fun of high points, was the moment like Evic was live, like Matt from Evic was like doing a live stream on Instagram or something, and I hopped in at the exact moment someone asked, "Are they ever gonna make an airsoft high point?" He was like, "It'd be more expensive to make an airsoft high point than to go buy a real high point." Like he was like, cheapest airsoft gas blowback pistols like $150. Airsoft or high points brand new that are real are like $120.
I didn't see the prices on them, so they could have been. But like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. It was a gas station that sold pistols. Like,
You know, and you know the dumb thing about that, Bob, is the high point pistols are absolute dog shit. but the carbines are actually really good. I don't know how you can make a carbine better than a pistol. Like,
You out of stock.
I guess, that somehow makes the quality like 20 times better. That's like video game mechanics right there.
I also like how Zara isn't centered in her camera. Like she's just like on the side
I
where she
can't.
like.
My
can't
wire
fix
isn't
that.
My wire isn't long enough to go to my first monitor, so it has to be on my TV monitor.
Zara, I got you. So you're sitting like this. What you do?
You scoot the chair over and you slightly turn.
No, I can't because I have to keep this chair on a carpet so it doesn't get on the wood floor, and the carpet isn't long enough. And so if I move it, like even if I go like this, I'm
So
still
wait,
here. But if I move it, it's on the floor.
Man, I'm gonna break your mind here. I'm gonna completely break.
I'm not.
Take the camera
and move it over there.
Slide it over there.
All you have to
move
do.
it over.
There you go.
Oh my god!
But then you see my
amazing.
metal bike.
Fuck the metal bike.
No,
What?
So what?
Okay, but the metal
You
bike.
see,
is
we're like
fine.
majority of Bob's room. We don't complain.
Exactly.
Yeah, the only- thankfully, my cum rag's under.
Work hard enough.
Big
Oh
Yeah.
god,
Whoa!
no,
What do you
Bob.
How much?
Oh,
At least it's not just that stuff. It's fine.
I mean, technically, like a demon from my bed, I would just turn the microphone out and just scream from over there. Anyway, so everyone joined their guild. We did the test with. Everyone joined their guild except for Palazar.
and Toast. Or unless Toast like retcon joined.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
like he did. Like like later that night, I was in his Discord.
He
He
was
hopped
yelling at
on.
me. He was like, "Why don't you come?" I was sleeping.
Oh, you get to sleep, but
Bob,
But
here's
we
the
all get-
difference.
Call me?
Here's the difference,
Do
Bob.
we all-
Call me Bob?
He's a player.
No.
You're the fucking DM. We need you.
Do we all
can't
get
do this
a
without
vacation
DM.
day? Because I could.
No, fuck you, Caleb.
I'll send you a wiki links. For the,
WikiHow link.
what was that one notes thing? Quickie notes or whatever?
Something like that. I don't know, man.
Anyways, alright, so you guys are in the Adventure City. You guys all joined your guild. Why does my brain not want to fucking work today? Holy shit.
Brain went burp.
Yeah, I was a private for most of the day. I didn't have to think, and now I'm a fucking.
Private to
Yeah.
DM, dude. It's easy. What do you mean?
I went from bottom of the totem pole to the highest ranked fucking person here.
Welcome to life, Bob.
Anyways,
Hey, that was me joining the airport.
the airport.
That's a long
Yeah, didn't
story,
you
man.
become manager pretty quick
Almost
or something?
Well,
supervisor?
pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, David
Although it was
hardly
David,
ever
so
there.
he was basically the manager. Yeah.
So,
I want pizza so bad, dude.
Then order fucking pizza.
I can't
Nicotine.
because she's not awake.
Just eat nicotine.
dude,
Ugh.
just throw something at her and be like,
No,
"Oh,
no.
I don't know what happened. I'm sorry."
Just go make a
Oh,
pizza.
oh.
I
Forehead.
don't have a pizza.
Don't
to
worry, it
make.
was the demon under our bed.
Just make one. I don't understand.
pizza.
Dude, you're missing it. You're missing it. Just walk up to her, like just plug her nose. That's all you gotta do. Plug her
And get
nose.
shot? No, thank you.
Just
She goes,
just go to the
I'd rather
auction
die.
house. Just go to the auction house
Caleb,
and buy
shut
a
up.
pizza.
Shut up. Dude, you have $400 sitting in your pocket right now. Just buy me a pizza.
No,
Buy everybody pizza.
Buy
I
the
need
whole
I would
this.
full
love a
squad
pizza.
You have pizza, Zara. You don't count.
No, it's my mother's pizza. I can't have the pizza. I had pizza today.
I'm trying to
You had pizza. You don't count.
I'm currently making double minimum wage.
By sitting on his ass playing WoW. Okay.
You join the guilds, by the way. Once you're in, the next day after you join the guild, you get basically a stipend in a sense of 500 gold each.
Pog, dude. What?
Augers, bro.
Dude, hell yeah.
That
Damn,
made me choke on my chips.
that made me
Uh,
so much richer.
That's how that works.
I was a broke hoe compared to you.
No, I was the
Oh, I
broke hoe.
found $20. I wish it wasn't.
No, he's
peanut.
broke. He
Uh-oh.
bought a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I bought a fucking bag of holding, but I am broke as fuck. Well,
hello?
not anymore.
It's
Not
not
your
letting
own
me
fault.
add. Let me add, motherfucker. It won't let me
I don't
add.
even remember what
Sweet.
it's under.
Now I am officially rich.
Aha! I found it.
Well,
D&D
air
Beyond,
quotes
bro.
rich.
So, in other words, I don't get the 500.
No.
Well, it's incentive to join a,
Yeah,
guild.
join a guild.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm alright.
Why?
You can join the city watch with me and take it easy.
we'll get there one day.
I don't know how to.
Or another.
So you go
D&D
to
Beyond, bro.
I'm just going to need just a little bit more time
you
to
click your
decide.
equipment and then click manage equipment, and then there will be
Yeah.
a currency thing. You click that and then put 500
Yeah,
there
it
and then add.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it won't let me. It's
Or you could just
like
click
I keep
on
doing
the,
that. It's not.
under equipment. If you just click on little currency on the right side instead of manage equipment, it'll open the currency menu.
Wait,
No,
what?
you
Really?
Add.
Yeah.
And then how much did we get?
500.
It's still not. Okay,
Not enough
hold
to buy
on.
plate armor.
Oh
yeah.
wow, it did. Oh, okay.
I see the problem.
What?
The boxes are just like so like light that I can't see them, and so I was just
I require dark mode.
I wish I
Dark
had
mode is life.
So much better. Yeah.
D&D Beyond Dark Mode though.
I believe you can change your backgrounds and colors.
Sorcery.
What magical
fine.
sorcery is this? I found the rainbow thing that it can do.
I don't know, man. Sounds
Which
like a game.
rainbow thing?
If you go like where your name is and then like go down below it, or go to quarantine resources, like hover over it, and then keep going right, you'll hit this wizard. You click that and it makes everything go rainbow when you hover over it.
Ah, neat.
Okay.
How useful.
Why is it not letting me in? Like actually edit
I'm
my
trying to
fucking
figure out-
character?
Like,
You guys have to log back in.
It somehow
It shows me logged in.
I fucked up my typing, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I meant by the sentence in my like sleep deprived page typing.
This fucking session's so scuffed, bro.
Like, I'm not even like trying to be a dick. So I was like, oh, we're gonna like get you guys to the next part, the next like area, and get you guys going. It will be a shorter session tonight
How is
But-
this session the one we all agreed to, yet it's the most scuffed out of all?
because it's the one that we agreed to a schedule. We were like, yeah, we'll throw a random in there because it'll be off for 3 weeks because everyone's doing vacation things, and it was like, we were late.
Yeah, I'm going on a vacation to the Burning Crusade.
Shut up,
Toad.
Caleb.
Toes had to play Arma all day.
You didn't come last week when it was a bigger operation, but no,
You're right.
I had to wake you up at like 11:30 this morning just to fucking update your mods.
Hey.
Don't at me.
Toast.
I was about to say I really had a great session playing Arma. Just
Now it's fuck you. It's not a good session anymore.
it was super fun.
It's not
man.
Arma anymore. I get to be as hostile as I want.
You were
Screw the
hostile
DM
there
over.
too. What do you mean?
False.
False.
Fake news. Lies. You have no proof.
Show me thine
No
proof.
proof.
It goes back, clips the stream. What do you mean? I know you don't have cover. I'm gonna buff you. Anyways, so after spending a couple days in the city, you actually
A couple of days.
yes,
We've been here for like a week now. What?
Well, before I do that, before I go here,
Fast forward.
if
Time
anyone
skips.
with their money wanting to go do anything, like
Do I get a discount on plate armor?
I don't have enough money to do what I want to do, so no.
you do not.
I will buy a deck of minis.
Oh no. Oh god.
I'm kidding.
You get access to specialty crafters, but
But we're still going by the fact that plate armor is 1,500 gold.
probably yeah.
Yikes.
Take my gold.
Shut up and take my gold.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for plate armor to be 1,500 gold. That has to be literally made to you.
True.
Kind of.
All I want to do is I want to go trade out my gold for platinum.
So if you have booba, you have to.
yes,
Make-
Caleb. Yes.
Okay. Hey, how about this? How about you just have that bag of coinage, and you could just not have to deal with
Wait, so how does
So
that
why
work?
won't it let me type in the
You
thing?
have a bag of holding. Just throw the gold in there. Gold way.
No, that's where you're supposed to put your prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I put a pocket dimension inside the bag of holding, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry,
World's
Bob.
over. World is destroying.
What exactly does that do? I've never understood what that does.
It depends on which way you do it. If you put a bag of holding in a portal in a portable hull, I believe that is an explosion and then implosion.
Okay.
And then another one just opens a gate that sucks everything in around it.
And then if you flip the bag of
Interesting.
holding inside out.
It just dumps everything out.
Oh, okay.
It vomits everything that's in it.
Okay.
A Harry Potter
I-
Hermione
stream.
shit.
So, arguably speaking, if you stuff every weapon that you come across inside the bag of holding, and then wait till the boss fight, and then just dump it all out.
Oh my god, that would be great.
I mean, it's
Arguably
definitely something
speaking-
you could try.
That would be a lot of rolling. Holy shit.
It would. But every single weapon you come across, just stuff it in there and make a list of it.
You do have there
I'm
is
sorry,
a weight limit
Bob.
and size limit.
Isn't it like 500 or something?
500 pounds, or I think it's like a
Bag of
I don't know how cubed, whatever. It says how much space is inside.
Oh, so if you place a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space, either handy haversack or portable hole, it destroys both of them and creates a gate to the astral plane.
Yeah, that's the one that creates a gate.
I
Okay.
mean, arguably the astral plane is not the worst you can end up on.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know what the fuck I'm meaning here. Like
The bag
I'm
can hold up
trying-
to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
500
Okay.
pounds. Well, fun fact: a dagger's only a pound.
500 daggers?
500 daggers. You just dump them all out at one person.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
500 before.
I don't, dude. How would you simulate that?
500 D4s.
Oh my god.
I mean, that'd be
I'd
easy. I
have
would
to-
just roll a deck save.
True. I'll just get 500 d4s and roll them all at once. Land all fours. That'd be ridiculous. How much damage would that be? What's 500 times 4? Or 4 times 500? I don't know. I'm terrible at
2,000
math.
damage.
Wouldn't that be
Make it-
2,000 or something?
That'd be if
Or
you
more?
make four damage on each one. That'd be
4 times
2,000.
500 is 2,000.
Well, like it's this part. Since you didn't join a guild, I'm.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Bob
You're
goes,
dead.
You didn't join a guild, your character's dead.
Yeah, no. If you if you get max damage on every single roll, it'd be like 2,000 damage total.
Oh my god. It'd be overkill.
I mean, the average roll of a D4 is 2, so even then that's 2,000 damage. I don't think a boss has
You rolled a
2,000 damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The average of a D4 is a 2, so like
Why are you picking up every
even on
dagger?
the low end, that's still a lot of damage. I don't think a boss has that much health.
Let's see. 3. 4 rolls and I got a 4. Okay.
But now imagine that with not just daggers, just everything you come across. Up to 500
Halberds,
pounds.
swords.
Like magical
Yeah.
weapons and stuff like
Oh
that.
my
Yeah,
god.
exactly. Just
Mm.
everything. Just stuff it in there.
Oh god.
I'm gonna become a machine to be reckoned with.
Never be afraid of cheese, man. It's always fun.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like I did like half. I was playing Curse of the Underdark, and I did like half the Demigorgon's health in one attack one time. Because this is before they fixed Hail of Arrows or Hail of Thorns. So this is like one early 5e before they fixed Hail of Thorns.
Mm.
And so we put a full necklace of fireballs on one arrow, and then did Hail of Thorns when it fired, and then all it does is copy that arrow to make it more. And so it was like a necklace of fireball on each arrow, and just fucking knocked it on its ass. Over half the health damage in one attack.
How do you want to do
Yeah,
this?
yeah, you're leaving. You're leaving. We're not doing this right now. And we're like, damn it. Which is great.
Okay, that also solved a bunch of my brain fart.
Okay.
So, is anyone wanting to do any shopping with the gold?
I already did.
No.
my
I cannot
shopping.
add
Wait,
the gold. Why is it not?
I can't wear armor yet, so no.
How much
Wait.
did you say a bag of coinage was? Did we say 80 gold?
Go 75.
75?
Or was it 50, Palisar? Because you helped me.
It's changed in price over the years. It's whatever you want it to be.
No,
think-
this last he talked about it, and you helped me figure out the price for it. Because I think he said the bag of holding was
250.
it was 350,
250.
250.
Yeah.
Then a bag of coinage, we'll say, is like 75.
75?
And it
Okay,
just holds-
I still don't understand. What is like...
It's just holds.
It literally is just a small coin purse that holds a fuck ton of coins.
So you
It
don't
can hold
have
up
to
to
worry
500
about.
pounds of coins.
Yeah, basically, it's so you don't have to sit there and change your gold until or yada 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 yada.
Wait, it automatically exchanges it?
No, because Sif, to save space, was trying to figure out how to change a gold into platinum, and I was like, dude, we just use the bag of coinage is basically a roundabout of, oh look, you have all these gold coins with the weight, and you don't have to worry about it now because of,
We ignore coin weight anyway, so why does it matter?
yeah. Dude, I just hate changing shit into platinum. I'll be honest, it's just
Why?
Can we just
Just
like...
values of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just do that? Like, I don't have to go anywhere, just like, do it.
So 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah.
Just values of 10, yeah.
Hey guys, my brain's just tired.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys are all brought together. Or actually, each of you guys, your respective guild leaders or a higher up from your guild gets a letter, or gives you guys a letter saying to meet basically at one of the docks that they control. Like it's the Lakeside's dock. Actually, I have enough light. This is also going in me. There we go. Lakeside's. Oh. Why is this so everything? Yes.
Scuffed.
I saw that.
Okay, so you guys all get a letter of your respective leaders telling you to join or meet at the docks out a certain warehouse, basically, at around 6 in the morning the next day.
That's early
I don't
as
want to get
fuck.
involved with the mafia, though.
Okay, now I can actually edit stuff. How much gold did we get?
500.
500.
Okay. There.
From this, it's you actually do get in the job format. It's basically a job offer. It's a specialized contract to you guys because you're so new. You haven't really made a name for yourselves out there. No one really knows that. Oh, hey, Palazar's right on camera. You don't
Ignore
really.
my horrifically dirty room behind
Justin
me.
face.
I was like, why does Toast look so, or not Toast, why does Sif look so upset? The brain's thinking like,
I'm just watching the thing, and then all of a sudden Zara becomes a man, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Hey, it's 2021. We don't.
I didn't know bars could do
You
that.
never know.
It happens. Yeah.
Well,
That's
continue.
the secret of-
How do you?
that's the
What do you mean you
secret
didn't
of
know
her
bars could do
being-
that? How do you think they
No.
fuck everything?
Whoa.
Know if Zara could be a changeling.
That's the secret of ASMRs. You know, they look feminine. But they all they
ASMR.
Asthma, not asthma.
asthmas.
I got asthma.
Do this all over again.
Yep.
Fucking-
So as you approach the docks, the next basically it's a job offer. You see a stipend of everyone.
I would like to rage.
And such.
I would like to rage.
God fucking damn it.
The worst part is you see me open my door in the background.
It's Inception.
Hate. This is the purest form of hate.
As you guys all get together at this granite building, we're also trying to order dinner now. So they're like, "Hey, if you're hungry, send a message." So I'm like, food. The job doesn't give any details. It does say me at this building by the docks at 6 in the morning. There is saying, you will be paid. It says like literally just an X, like several X's. Like you don't know how much it is, but you have a feeling that you'll find out if you go.
Who did it?
You learned where Palazar is staying. Do you guys go there and let him know because he isn't part of a guild?
I'm gonna fucking kill Palazar at this point.
No. Roll initiative.
He was like, "Hey, I'm on
crying, it was
camera.
great.
Hey, I'm fucking with."
Justin's so triggered now. Zara's doubled. Oh no, there's multiple bards.
I wonder if this is what Critical Role has to go through every time.
No, they don't because they're all in one place with cameras. They're fine. I can hear him fucking laughing. Fuck it, Me6 is the new player. Whatever.
Fuck it, Me6 is player now. Yeah.
you know what's
Get him,
great?
Me6.
You know what's great about this? Remember the last couple weeks? Every time we play this, I put my hands in my face, and I'm just like, man, like the degeneracy and her trying to fuck everything. And I'm just trying to figure out what to say. Now you're like, now you can understand my pain in a different sense, Sif. This is why I said I don't fuck with this shit. I'm like, I don't. And try to make it look nice. It's what it is. You get Discord. That's all you get,
I
viewers.
refuse.
You refuse.
I will make this work. One day I'll have this.
But yeah, one of us should probably go tell Palazar. Probably a good idea.
It won't. There we go. It wasn't letting me blend fucking windows, so I couldn't just throw RPG gens up. Oh, this would be so much easier. Maybe trying to figure out how to do everything since I don't have to.
I'm not changing it, by the way.
I'm not-
Me6 is just gonna sit there.
Yeah, I'm not streaming. I could just pull my story to my main window.
You could be streaming that Bob.
I could be, but I really do
could,
not
yeah.
feel like streaming it right now.
Toss up one of the goblin dicks from my pickle jar, chuck a dagger through it at a wall with a message saying, "Hey Palazar, meet here."
Oh, they had that pickled already?
Fuck
Fuck
yeah.
you pickling them with?
I have 7. I have 7, man.
Yeah, but how they quickle that pickly?
Wait, what?
They quickle that pickle.
Yeah.
It's my window just
Lots of vinegar and salt.
That's gonna be the first shirt that comes out of RPG Gens. They quickle that pickly?
It's a quick pickling.
Knock knock.
It's X.
What do you want?
Oh, they knocked on his fucking window.
I'm working on it, you fox.
Wait, do you have a window inside your... Wait, huh?
Do I have a window inside my bedroom? Yes.
But like,
That goes to the rest of the house?
No, it goes outside. Where they
you
are.
walked
Oh.
all the way outside just to do that?
No, they're about to leave to go get food, so they want me to send money. And that's what I'm working on doing.
Bum, bum, bum. Open up. They quickled that pickly. It'd be a shame if we got into a fight and the pickling jar broke in my backpack. That would...
It would smell so bad.
It would.
pickle everything.
We'd
in
all
his
have to
backpack.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Don't give
My
Bob
bedroll
ideas.
is just soaked in
Oh,
pickle.
what if your whole backpack was just a big jar that you just like, oh, okay, and toss them in?
It'd be a very
That'd be even
effective tool of
worse.
psychological warfare, for sure.
The
You just
boss,
cover
and
it
you
up
just
with leather
whoosh.
so it doesn't.
Yeah. you just look at him and say, "You see these? These are gonna be you."
You know, me and Justin kind of talked about this already.
What happens though when we come to a boss that doesn't
When we
have a pickle?
Doesn't have a pickle to be pickled.
What then?
I guess there's gonna be heads in there.
Oh!
Oh god.
Start pickling eyeballs and shit. We get a beholder eye,
Nah,
and he just pickles it.
ovaries. Ovaries.
Oh my god, I didn't mean
But we go deeper.
like
we
that.
could, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You didn't think of that? That's what I.
That's not what I meant when I said didn't have a pickle. I just meant like, what if they were some sort of being that didn't have one?
Gonna have some
Everyone's got a
pickled
pickle.
caviar. Have some pickled caviar.
Oh god, Bob.
Oh.
Yo eggs, bitch.
don't
Bob's like,
to say
what?
more.
He's not. Yeah, you know, he's tuning us out.
I'm ordering my food before my roommates barge open the door and just
Remember,
yell.
Bob. Remember, this was your idea.
This is a good time to order food when we're talking about the pickler. Nice.
I mean, it's better than watch. Like, if there was like an actual like animation about that of just the pickler doing its job,
Oh, I
would
hope.
not
I
want
hope
to. I
one
would.
day.
I would not want to eat during that.
Oh, I hope one day this happens. I would love to see
No.
this.
Get in battle, slide underneath the fucking enemy. Nah, like it's a female, so you just reach your arm straight up in and pull out the fucking ovaries. Back.
I don't like
What
this
is-
anymore.
What is this, Mortal Kombat? Like, what the fuck?
No. Why does it sound so much worse than just
You
cutting off
before the
dicks?
battle, you just see him going like lubing his arm up and just like.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just
Sorry.
acknowledge this.
80. It's got like 80s like villain like claw fingers. He's got those on the.
What's the TV show guy that he's like a detective, but he's practically a robot?
RoboCop.
RoboCop?
No, not RoboCop.
Detective
Detec-
Gadget?
Detective Gadget.
Detective
The
Gadget?
evil villain guy has a claw hooky thingy.
You mean Inspector
Yeah,
Gadget?
Inspector
Oh,
Gadget.
yeah.
Go Gadget pickling arm.
Oh no.
Oh god. It's the perfect thing. No,
Okay.
it's not perfect.
As
It's
you guys
D&D.
tell Palazar, you all arrive the next day at this large building that
How many walls does it have?
large building. At the top of each building, you see the 4 emblems of each guild. You're all escorted into basically like the cop show interrogation rooms. Like you see, like there's 2 tables sitting there.
Are they gonna play bad cop, good cop?
Oh.
Oh yes, Daddy. I'll be the bad cop. Yes, Bob. Anyway.
Yeah. Continue.
You make me all hate you so much.
Dude, wait. Keep your mic right there. That's
This-
perfect.
This was
That is-
your idea.
That's fine. I like the. It wasn't my idea. It was everyone
It was
else's
your
idea. And
idea.
I was like, sure.
You're the one who brought
Okay.
it up.
Okay. You agreed to it, Bob.
I did.
Exactly.
You're right. I don't know why I'm so fucking brain dead today. I really don't. Why just reading sentences off a screen is so fucking difficult right now, but it is.
Get
You
you,
don't
get
have
you a
to be
monster or
Asian.
something. What's in your fridge?
Yeah.
I have coffee.
Hey,
Down the whole
that's me.
thing. Just
Free
You
sod.
should get monster, but don't get monster punched because then someone has to punch you.
get a Red Bull.
Don't get a
Doesn't matter
Get a
with
Red
you.
Bull.
As you're escorted in, because you are shown where the room is needed to be. As you're escorted to this room, you are informed to, hey, if you sit down, they'll you'll be informed here shortly about why you're being put through this or why you're here.
I don't want to go back to jail.
I'll take a
Not
seat.
again.
I'll hesitantly take a seat.
Like, listen, I had
this
sex with her
isn't
once. I didn't do
intervention, is it?
anything after that.
Dude, this isn't an intervention.
I'll just set my
What did I
pickling
do?
jar in the chair and stand behind the chair.
Quick, stuff it in the bag of holding. They don't need to know about it.
Theoretically, we could keep his pickle jar so it doesn't get broken inside the bag of holding.
Exactly.
But what if you accidentally throw the bag of holding into like
It
an
will-
explosion
won't
or
hurt
like
it.
fire or something?
It won't hurt it.
Goes to unload the fucking bag of holding on a boss pickling jar.
Forget
Doink.
what's in there, just
Oh.
AoE splash damage.
Yeah, you can't just. You have to have the psychological warfare along with the normal warfare. I just get hit in the face by a jar of like pickles.
Especially if it's like a Goblin King.
Exactly.
The boss doesn't die physically, but it dies mentally.
Yeah,
As soon as-
mentally.
Bob's just like, I fucking hate myself.
Nope, I'm just letting y'all talk. I'm not looking up things. It's fine.
I like to imagine
We
we're
can see
having
your
this
monitor, Bob.
conversation
I
while they're
laughed
looking
too
at us.
much.
They're just sitting there like,
The fuck did we do? Who have we invited into the city?
Oh goodness. I'm getting a headache from laughing.
alright, so I assume we all
I'll
sit down.
Yeah.
I'll sit down.
After
Fine.
about
Nope, I leave.
After about 15 minutes, 4 figures into the. I won't say figures because then you'll just think they're all like black. Why did it just go to me?
You're the only one talking. Go ahead.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're talking, yeah.
Not because if I say figures, you're all just going to assume there's just 4 obscure figures entering this fucking room. 4 people enter the fucking room.
It's a fucking
That's
room.
a fucking room. Ooh.
Well, with more
Sarah.
in here, every room could be a fucking room.
Are the walls at least red?
No. Which is why I put you motherfuckers in a cell.
Does my character know what a wall is?
Can I perception check the wall?
Is it
Sorry,
just
Bob.
a wall or is there a door there?
Oh my god. It's too much.
And Bob just gets in bed, goes back to sleep.
Yeah, Bob is so checked out right now.
It's not even D&D.
Alright,
it's
so
just
four
like a
people
podcast.
enter the room.
This isn't even D&D. This is just
What did-
character development at this point.
I would call it character development.
It's not the Adventurous City Part 4. It's the Adventurous City. The characters just bullshit for 3 hours in a room.
What do the people that walked into the
4 people walk in the room. 3 of them are wearing very ornate capes. Not cape, like the thing y'all have the insignias on.
Cloak.
Yes, the cloaks, and they're shimmering, like they're just shimmering, basically a rainbow color. All except for one that walks in a very just drab, basic, like cloak. His
So
hood's
you're the
covered.
bitch.
His hood's covered. He has a hood covering his face. He's sitting there. He kind of goes to the very end of the table. Actually, he doesn't even go to the table. He pulls his chair away from the table, sits in the corner, and just kind of like sits there quietly as the other 3 sit at the table.
So,
Gandalf?
what's going on here?
Gandalf? Question.
They look at each of you, and one of them that you notice has toes. That you notice has the black
Okay.
tusks emblem
Are
on
we
it.
all in the same room or are we all
Yes,
separate?
yes, you're all in the same room.
Okay.
They also they're like, well, he sits here and goes. He stands up, and he introduces himself as Wesley. He's like, hello, I'm Wesley. I am the Black Tusk Commander. Good evening to all of you. Toast, it's nice to see what, or not Toast. Himith, it's nice to see you here. Toast, I almost said something a little fucked up.
Mm.
God damn it! No, Toast, don't! Ah!
I popped out the player. That's
Did you
right.
say he was the leader of the Black
He's
Tusk?
the captain of the Black Tusks. I'm also gonna mute VCs for my end. It's not helping my brain right now. He tells each of you. He looks around the room. He's like, I know you guys are new to the city. I know you guys only been here for a couple days. I do apologize for putting this on your plate. You can deny this request, but it's very important to us that we do have you do this since you are very new and y'all haven't really made a huge name for yourself, so you could easily blend into crowds. And considering most of you join the Elusives, we're hoping this will be maybe just a stepping stone for you all in the future. We have recently found out that a town called Berkeley has some complications. Several of our... This isn't him pausing. This is me actually trying to figure out how to say this. Several adventurers have disappeared or gone missing at the town, and we were basically just thinking, hey, sometimes adventurers just don't disappear, but they just kind of stop contacting us because they decide to sit down to life and move on, or they accept a position with them. You're free to live your life. You don't exactly have to stay with us forever. That's what we were assuming until one of the... I'm going to say prince. It's not actually what he is. I can't remember how it's trained because he's not a king. His dad isn't a king, but...
Lord? Duke?
Yeah, his dad's like basically a duke. I can't remember what he would be technically called. Until one of the court's children came forward to us. At this point, a boy about the age of 16 walks in, very frail, long hair. Sits in front of you guys like, yes, my father has decided to look at outside help and turn our lovely town into not a war zone, but a person by the name of Michael has shown up and decided to take all the adventurers that were there, and he did something with them. They disappeared. We don't know what he did with them. He says they're fine, that he just sent them home, but more and more of these black-cladded armored figures keep coming into the town every day. And the people have started, basically the town has instigated martial law. Unless you're part of this group. And then Wesley does look at all you again and goes, and Michael was he explains that Michael was kicked out. He was part of the Adventure City. He was actually one of the high-ranking members and the former captain of the Black Tusks until he decided to delve into darker magic and...
Dark magic, my forte.
And started sacrificing new members and things like that, and basically making part of a cult. And after that, they're unsure. They do inform me that he started a group called the Black Trident. We thought they were just kind of a nuisance, a boys' club in a sense. But things started getting darker, and we thought we got rid of them all by getting rid of Michael. Apparently, that group is now alive and well, and he's still leading it. So we're going to have you take Franklin home as a escort, as new members of his entourage. You can make up your own identities, but do not give away that you are part of the adventure of Lakeside, is what they say. This is a covert mission.
So no cloaks then.
Yes, they do inform me that those who are wearing the cloaks will have to be removed from them.
Look, all of this is fine and dandy. You still haven't told us what the fuck we're doing when you get there.
You're going to find out what's going on, find if any other adventurers are still alive and well, get them to safety, and then we would like you, if possible, to kill Michael. If
Kind of a heavy
not,
task.
you are more than welcome to just grab who you can find safely and leave, as well as make contact with. They look at Franklin. It's like, and you said Aurora was still alive. He does like, yes, Aurora's still alive. And they look at, and he goes back. He's like, Aurora is part of the aristocrats. She is a very talented mage, and we would really much like her back. Franklin says that her cover's still intact, but if you can get her back, that is your main priority. If you can kill Michael, more than you have all rights to, but if you can't, we're not going to fault you for that. It might be just a special bonus, but the main goal is to get the adventurers who are still there to safety.
And what if they don't want to come back?
Then be discreetly as possible, and you have all rights to do with what you wish. You are undercover. Your safety is paramount, as well as getting back safely to us and informing us of the situation. But also, if you can get Aurora safely back, that is one of the top objectives, basically, is find who you can, save them if you can, and bring Aurora back. Besides that, every other task is just a bonus task.
Okay, so our main goal is to find the missing people and make sure that they're all right and get them out of the city if need be.
Get them out of the city, definitely. It's save adventurers, find the adventurers, save the adventurers, get them and Aurora out. If you can't find them, get Aurora out. Main first task is find Aurora, make contact, figure out the situation, find out more information if you can, bring her back. If you can find the adventurers, those are secondary objective. Third objective is killing them.
What does Aurora look like? Who are we looking for?
They do explain that she is a elf. She's part of the aristocrats. She's very they do explain that she's very magical. Last time they saw her, she had pink hair, and she's about 5'6". She's a very slender frame. But besides that, they don't. Franklin informs you that she was undercover as one of the maids, and now she has worked her way up to be, basically the overhead of the butlers and the maids.
Okay.
And that she's been undercover for about a year now before all this stuff started happening. Mm-hmm. But they also tell you, hey, you're free to go about the day as much as you like, but tomorrow morning you'll be heading out with Franklin. If you would like to do this, the pay will be substantial, as well as, whatever items you find there or information, you are more than welcome to keep.
What do you mean by substantial? Like number?
Well, once you get back and we find out what all is going on, then it could be upwards of a couple hundred gold. Right now, as it sits, if you get if you can get Aurora back safely, and if it's just her, we'll give you 200. For every other head above that, we'll give you another 25, depending on what their rank was.
That does not sound like a good amount of pay for the job here.
If you kill Michael, we'll give you 1,000. And they do inform me this is each.
All right. I thought that might have been for the whole party. So this is a piece. Okay.
Sounds like it's a piece.
They do also explain that Berkeley is about a 2-week ride away.
All right. Well, I'm honestly, I'm down for this. Are y'all?
Sounds like it could be fun.
Don't know why we'd say no.
I think I might have to go see about some shopping, but
I do have one question,
What could
if you wouldn't mind.
What is that?
I need a tailor. Who would you recommend?
A tailor? There are
like
several in the marketing
tailor.
district that you would like if you're trying to find more discreet items. You're more than welcome to talk to the aristocrat here, and he kind of like he sits down, and another. She's very dark complexion, shaved head. For those who have played, I'll be honest. For those who have played Siege, looks very much like a robed, elegant version of Clash.
oh god.
Well, I assure you it's nothing of that variety, but if
Or the Destiny
undercover, if we're going undercover, as you say, I
She
might
stands
have to
up.
dress up as my old mercenary company.
Yeah. Well, she stands up. She does. If you would like to talk to us about what roles you have in mind, we could potentially put enchantments on your armors to make look a certain way, or help out. As the Elusives captain has given us permission to use their assistance, and the Hood member just kind of nods his head. For anybody else who would like to buy or anything like that, there's definitely the marketing district. But if you're wanting to, she basically says if you want to keep your armor you're wearing, they can put an enchantment on it to look like something else. But the moment it starts taking damage or anything like that, it's still going to weigh the same. It's still going to feel the same. And the moment you take damage, the illusion basically fizzles, and they can see that it's there. It will reactivate the next, like after about 3 or 4 hours.
No, so what I'm basically going to do, instead of just wearing my current armor normally and then having that cloak hanging from my belt, I'm going to go to a tailor and have them make a tabard that goes over my armor with my old mercenary company on it. My old symbol for mercenary company, because I can do that. That's part of the mercenary veteran background.
Okay.
Just because it's going undercover, hey, I still, I say I still work for them,
Okay.
which I technically can. And that's pretty much it. And for those of you who haven't seen it, because I don't think I've shared it,
It's gonna fuck my shit up.
I'm just going to put it in the Hangout
Okay.
channel. Because I don't know if we have any like dedicated channels for that.
Yeah, just you can throw it in Dungeoneering, the chat if you want. Doesn't matter.
Well, I just put it in Hangout. That's fine.
Toad's leveled up.
That is what
Whoa.
my the lightning bolt, the shield with the hammer, and then the olive branch underneath. That's what the symbol looks like. So.
Okay.
This sucks.
What exactly do the townspeople of Berkeley look like? Are they more of a, are they kind of rich? Are they like middle class-ish? Is there different districts?
There are different districts. They do show. They kind of wave their hand, and in between the two tables, a map appears of Berkeley. They do say that Berkeley is a very well-off fishing town. That they've had really good connections to Lakeside for. Yeah, it's more of a city, not a town.
So it's
I'll
not
be
gonna
right
be
back.
like-
I'm gonna go grab a band-aid.
Yeah,
I just sliced my finger open. Leave me alone.
Hmm.
Don't play with knives, kids.
yeah. How'd you mess that up? Don't you know it's up the road, not across the
Oh
street?
god.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit.
So there's not going to be like bright colors in Berkeley and like people wearing super exquisite robes.
No, it's not. It's a well-off fishing
It's a
city.
humble. It's a humble city.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
it's not the capital.
All right, so I don't need to change anything. I should fit in just fine.
I feel like I should change at least the dress-ish that I'm wearing.
I should probably get the symbols of Oh my god, covered up. Just
I'd say
rest.
you can continue if you're still talking.
Go ahead.
I'd say I'm pretty inconspicuous. I forget how to say that, but yeah.
Inconspicuous.
Yeah. I don't think I need to change what I'm wearing.
I could just roll in mud and done.
I want to look like an urchin.
That would be
It
bad.
would get my dress to a different color because I think my dress is turquoise, and so if I just rolled in mud, there you go, not turquoise anymore.
You're right. Now you just have a muddy turquoise.
Yeah, but now you're just covered in mud.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
And
Or you could just go to a tailor with me and buy it.
No one ever
Like a-
said bards were smart.
yeah.
You literally got to go buy a tabard. You can just go with me.
they do.
Okay. Yeah,
big
that's probably smarter.
The big reason you guys are chosen for this is the fact that you guys are so new to the city and haven't really made an impact out of here. So, because you just basically joined and they've heard how, when you applied, you had, accomplishments on there about different things you had done throughout, like Hemeth being a mercenary group.
Yeah,
Your backstory.
why we were started at level 5.
Yeah.
Zara being a whore.
I didn't want to say, hey, man, Zara can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Let's send her undercover at a brothel.
I mean,
That would probably be a bad idea. She would never come back.
For some reason, she's always crying after. No one knows why, but
Hey, to some people, that's a certain kind of thing. Just saying.
they're not happy tears. They're not sad tears. No one knows what they are, but
They're just tears.
just a thing that happens every time.
Look, you're not supposed to judge in a brothel.
Exactly.
Whoops.
But we weren't in a brothel last time.
Yeah, brothel is a safe space.
Depending on
oh,
where you are.
is that why you were crying? Is the fact that it wasn't at the brothel? You decided to take her home, and you were like, "Oh, I showed her was a bunkhouse. I swear, there's nicer parts of me out there."
No, what it's
Chef
secret.
Chronic,
She's turned on
I'm
by
just-
being roasted, but it went too far.
She did,
They're,
she did the Chris Griffin thing. I want to take you away from here.
they're
I just have
erotic
chronic
tears.
crying that I only cry after having sex.
Oh
Oh.
God. Oh no.
Oh,
Told them to
that-
talk dirty to me, and they went a little too far. Is that what it was?
Oh god.
Yeah.
They sounded like her father. You'll amount to nothing.
Oh god. Oh, that'd be horrendous. I wouldn't cry. I would throw up.
Oh,
Anyway,
You amount to nothing.
projectile.
I like the thought that seemed like that little bit, like it's not even like a whole lot of thought. It's just like a little bit in your mouth that you just can't catch. It's like, oh, sorry. Like every time her father's mentioned, like, hey, yeah, Zara, how's your dad? Oh, no.
Sorry about that. Here, can you just hold that for a second?
Just hold this.
Guess I'll subtract a
Oh,
bandage from my bag.
Oh.
All right. So what all do we need to do to prepare for this? Anything in particular? Or are we just waiting for the morning?
Talk to, and they do sit there and talk to each of us for the next couple hours. We'll flush out a backstory with you, and then
Okay. So what is our stories?
I'm gonna let you guys decide that.
We get to choose our own backstories.
Yes, it can be very light, but do think of a job that wouldn't give it away for this area. Now remember,
we
you
need
are
to be
also
doing a job for the prince specifically.
Yes, you're
specifically.
yes, you're going to be working with Franklin. That's the thing is he's coming back with a group of people to help him. Basically, not like overthrow his dad, but like his dad wanted him to take more roles and be more active in it, so he went on a little vacation. Is coming back with teachers and things to help him get ready to become the next lord.
So this is politics. This is all this is.
Somewhat. It seems.
It's just this is all that sounds like. The more I hear,
so wait, does his group have a name? I might have missed that part. the group that Mike's group or whatever. I don't.
Oh yes, Black Trident.
Okay.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Okay,
Nice
so
money, it's pretty good.
It's called
We
the
need
power
to
Bard would say
think
that.
of- we need to think of what everyone's position around the prince person would be then.
It's like I think Himith is gonna say like he's going with his mercenary.
I'm just gonna
So
pull out the mercenary veteran card.
Your bodyguard,
Yeah.
essentially. Okay.
Like I've spent the last like 50 fucking years being a mercenary, so
What
Got it.
skills does everyone have? Anyone have any proficiency with any sort of like painter's tools or anything of that sort?
Nope.
Where would I see
this
that
one's by
thing?
default because I'm a dwarf.
On your character sheet, if you go to proficiencies in languages, it'll show in your tools.
I can be an alchemist. I got alchemist supplies.
I'm also proficient in land vehicles.
I ain't got nothing for tools. All I got is weapons and languages. So I guess I can be. There we go.
You can work under me then.
Be his
Does
linguist.
the prince have magical aptitude?
he does.
I'm real good at the bagpipe.
Schoolhouse rocking this bitch.
You're his musical teacher.
I mean, I do have a, I mean, there's flute, there's horn, there's, I don't know how to pronounce that.
So a musical teacher. All right, you'll be his.
So-
musical teacher.
Yeah.
Can I ask a quick question, just because I want to make sure I have the right thing? A quarterstaff. That's more like something like a monk uses, right?
A quarterstaff is just basically a big stick. It's
So like a monkey stick.
yeah.
Ah. So I could go around whapping people because I'm proficient in quarterstaff.
Theoretically, yes. Yes, you could.
Oh. I
Can I
mean,
get
for
a
weapons,
like
I have.
splittable one? Just
So, yeah, I guess I'll be his alchemist.
It's the music person.
It will help him
I mean,
with
I'm
the
good at cross.
I think it'd be hilarious for the rogue to be like a locksmith. That'd be fucking.
He keeps locking himself out of his room. He hired me to be around.
I was joking wise. I was thinking, what if I was just a nun? Just the exact opposite of what I actually am.
that's a slutty nun.
And session's over.
That's why she's crying. Is she just wants dick so much, but she keeps breaking her promise to God.
It's to test his vows of celibacy for his wife.
Oh God!
Make sure
Fuck me in the
doesn't
ass because
sleep
of
before marriage.
Jesus.
No, not that song
Yeah.
again.
There you go.
Not again.
There you go.
Bob just leaves.
I no. I've played that song way too many times. I hate it now.
It's great. It's quality.
I'm
Bob, what'd you get for food?
horrible.
Whataburger is what it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, I got Whataburger.
Man, I want some Whataburger.
What's a burger?
Yeah.
No.
A water
No.
burger?
Whataburger.
Whataburger.
Krusty Krab.
Yo.
You know, like what a burger? Yeah, Whataburger.
What a burger, man.
I'm gonna have to put my kids to bed here soon. So I mean,
Restaurant.
if you want to eat real quick, Bob, that'd be great.
I have to pee, so it could be.
Oh, me too. I'm
I'm
gonna.
looking for my
break.
spicy potato.
I'm still making money.
Yeah.
I knew you didn't stop playing.
I didn't.
I'm only
Small,
here. I'm
small.
gonna pee.
All right.
So I get to do another run? Hell yeah. More money.
All right, chat quick. Everybody left.
Remember, I am a mod.
It's time to overthrow him.
Dude, yeah, I don't know why my brain's so fucking dead today. I really don't, man.
I mean, it
Dude,
happens.
just eat some food, reset a little.
Well, like, I also like got called and just joined the Discord. Like, it wasn't like I had like a wake up process. Like the first like 20 minutes of me just going, "Fuck, brain." It was like trying to yank the lawnmower cord, and the lawnmower just wasn't starting. It was like, "Come on, come on."
Your brain was just the
No.
Windows startup sound.
You didn't get the FAP in beforehand.
I already fapped. I fapped twice
I mean,
earlier.
sometimes, you know, like that's what your brain needs.
Arma ended, and I said, "Jerk it time."
Jerkin my gherkin.
I did the private thing. I'm no longer outside the wire. Time to just.
It wasn't 114-degree porta john, so it's not the same.
I love that video from Vet TV. Just looks through the hole and just goes back to
Was that a fucking bullet?
Just mutes the fucking walkie-talkie. Go back to jerking off. I like how Zara's like living room looks like every like grandma living room out there.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that couch especially.
yeah, it's like every time you go to your grandparents' house, it's just that.
The only thing that ACU camo ever blended in with, grandma's couch.
What?
I'm not
Go on.
fucking joking either. Like, 100% serious. Like, the only thing it fucking blended in with was grandmother's couch.
What?
Nothing.
You talking shit about Zara?
Yeah. No, just her
really.
grandma's couch.
No. Yeah, just your grandma's couch. Or whoever that couch is.
That's probably her.
I mean, you look at that couch and tell me that couch is comfy.
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that look.
Damn. Hi,
Oh,
Zara.
man. Throw yourself in there. Fuck.
I would have laughed if she would have like slammed herself on the chair and
Oh,
just
yeah,
gone,
I-
like, sideways.
Yeah. You just see the feet.
Just instantly clipped and highlighted.
No,
Just
talk about
slowly
what
happens,
happened.
hits, and just.
We don't talk about what just happened. It's fine.
No, we're talking about what just happened. Do it again.
I want you to sprint at that chair, okay?
If I went any
Fucking-
further, I would have tripped over both my bags and then
Superman
fell over
that
on
shit.
top of my printer and then cracked my head open. So I don't think I
I
want to do it
don't
again.
see a problem with this.
Let's face it.
How
Anything
else
for
am I gonna get
views.
viewers?
Anything for
Yeah.
views.
I mean,
Exactly.
okay.
I'm living in the blackness of space right now. Like, what do you want?
Sif, I was gonna message you. I'm gonna message you with my brain.
Bambi over there.
On Discord or.
Yeah, on
Okay.
Discord.
I'll be waiting for the message, sir.
Oh, I
That's-
forgot
Say it again, but deeper.
I think the layout of this. Oh,
Damn. Say it in a Darth Vader voice.
I can't do that.
You
I
can't?
cannot do that.
Can you do the Bane voice?
I can. Kind of.
Yeah.
You need a
just
cup.
do
I need a
this.
cup. I don't have a
You need a
cup.
cup, yeah.
You just have to. Whoa.
It's
Oh,
gonna
so
do it. It's a shit, yes.
I can, yes.
Just for the Darth Vader voice, you just
I
have
wanna-
to do this. And then
I
put
want
your
to straight
voices-
up.
Yeah, but
I wa-
you gotta do
I
the
wa-
asthmatic breathing, too.
I want to
Oh,
straight
my
up
mic
just
is
take.
stuck, so you can't hear it.
Take.
I want to straight up take a fucking like character that I watch on from a different D&D game.
Oh.
It's a dwarf and he sounds like Bane and
Oh
he
my
uses a
God.
cup. And he's like in a full plate or something.
Full party of dwarfs, best character thing ever.
I have a character that's a dwarf. I've never played it though.
Yes. And it's
Yeah, that's
enough
why I
he's on.
didn't say
Oh.
that. You fucking. I was also just gonna tell. I was like, yeah. I was like, all right. It's like if she can't, Sif, you're up. I was like, that sounds rude.
What the fuck, man? I'm ordering Pizza Hut.
I like it's like my girlfriend won't wake up. Oh wait, there's places that deliver.
Well, no, our Little Caesars delivers, but I didn't know what she wanted. I would have ordered it, but I don't know what she wanted.
It's
She's
little
asleep.
Caesar.
She doesn't need to eat.
It's a little.
How long
It-
have you been dating?
A year plus. We've
Dude,
never.
dude.
Dad.
The thing is, we've never had Little Caesars together, so
But most
She,
of the time,
she always gets it
the
without
time-
him.
I don't
No,
know who goes
actually,
to a
she
different pizza
doesn't
restaurant
like it.
and only gets a different pizza.
you'd be surprised. This woman is not your average.
I mean,
woman.
to be fair, some different pizzas get like pepperoni at every place isn't the same, but like maybe
Kinda
their
gets
sausage is
pepperoni.
better. I don't
Hey,
know.
Yeah,
Hey,
It's
you're
hard
not-
to
you're not-
explain.
Sif, I'll blow your mind here. It's Little
I'll
Caesar.
blow something else.
No matter what, it's all coming from the same animal. It's all the same meat.
That
just
doesn't
different
matter because what if she wants something like Supreme that's got all the like fucking shit on it?
shape. Then you
Good
order
Dairy
it.
Queen?
But I don't know
Just
what
get-
she wants though.
Just get a Supreme then. If she doesn't want a Supreme, have her pick it off. Boom.
Oh my
Problem
God.
solved.
I hate you.
Or you just get a cheese, and nobody can complain.
Yeah, just get regular cheese, because
Got a point.
Get
Or you get a small of every pizza. And boom, you don't have to worry.
that's so much more expensive than it needs to be.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Or you can go to Pizza Hut
I
and
know,
get like
she's
a
fucking
personal
awake.
pan pizza that's like that big.
What the fuck is on your head,
Who?
Zara?
It's an octopus. The ones that you go.
Blue?
Oh, the angry one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it after going to the hospital because my mom
I
felt
don't know
bad.
why you said octopus, and I just thought of the James Bond like female octopussy.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I don't.
I don't know why I did though.
That's
That's an actual character from the old James Bond movies.
Indeed, I've watched all of them.
I mean, there's also a porn star.
Nope, that's too much.
That is true. I forgot about her. She's literally got octopus tentacle tattoos on her legs.
Except 8 pussies.
Not just on her legs. It's
Not
coming
just on
from
her legs. I was
Yeah,
being
shut up.
generous.
Shut up.
the tentacles are coming from an area.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's actually really funny. I'll be
Really
honest.
good tattoo.
It's like really good tattooed.
But I don't know how that has a
It-
picture
it-
thing tattooed in that area.
And she's thick, so when she does the videos and she twerks, it's like, that's funny. Look at it.
Because that's why you're watching them.
I mean, hey,
Simple
you know
mind,
what?
Bob. Simple mind.
Sometimes you're just bored and you watch porn. Okay, like it's not even a jerk off thing. You're just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna watch
you
it
know,
for the.
You know what I do when I'm bored, Bob? I play video games with my friends. You know,
And what
that's
the fuck
this
you
is why
do,
I
Bob?
don't have problem. You know.
Well, no,
My-
I haven't boredly watched porn in a while because I have like friends to
Oh,
hang
see,
out
now,
with.
see, now you're trying to cover your
No.
ass.
my
That's what you're trying- yeah,
He has
now you-
friends
now
to
you're
hang
trying-
out with that he can masturbate with.
Yeah, I'm with the boys.
well, I went,
He wants to.
are
sign
you
business
jerking off
agreement.
alone? No, I'm with the boy.
Oh my.
I think my favorite one was. Are you sitting here watching porn by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Hello, what's up? What you doing?
Oh god.
What's the matter, Steph?
What is
Tangent.
happening?
Matter.
Tangent.
feel like
Are
Sif
we
is just
still
so-
waiting for Thalen? Because Thalen went to go put his kids to sleep, right?
That was
What?
osmosis. Thalen doesn't have kids.
Oh, I did. I would not
He doesn't
assume.
read names.
No,
Bob doesn't know how to read.
No. In my defense, I would not assume that a person that we're calling the pickler would have offspring.
You'd be surprised.
In my defense.
Wait, is the pickler's first pickle his own pickle?
Oh.
Whoa.
he got a kid and was like, it's going away.
I got 2.
Is it? Do we have lore now? Are we gonna write some lore about the pickler?
Oh god.
This
Every
character
other
will live.
character.
This is
character will
China
live
now.
on.
No more
other
kids.
Yeah, it's just the pickler. There's
I
no
like the-
lore about any other one.
I like the thought of years from now, you guys are gonna be playing a different campaign with all new people, and someone's gonna be like, and then DM's gonna be like, you come across a strange man. He has many jars filled with dark floating shapes. He comes out and introduces himself as the pickler. You're like, no, he's bad.
You honestly just put the pickler in this world now, and
Just have him as
part
an
of the lore.
NPC.
You meet Michael,
I'll
and he
make
kind
him-
of
I'll make
strokes
him an
his
NPC in
face and
another
looks
game,
at you and
just for
goes,
you.
"Ah, the pickler."
Ah,
Just for you.
yes.
I'll make him an NPC in another game just for you.
Hold on.
He will forever live on now.
Oh, yes,
All right, I have made. Yes. I made 1,000 gold. I'm good for today.
Casually just makes 1,000 gold.
And I can't wait to do it again in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta wait to level up to be able to wear armor, correct?
Yes,
Yeah, you're butt ass naked.
Why?
because he's of his class. He actually can't. We looked at his
Oh.
character. He can't wear armor.
Well, That's not entirely true. He could technically wear armor. It's just he's not proficient with it.
So he wouldn't get, yeah.
I don't.
Would he get like a movement disadvantage, or would it, like, I forgot what it was when you don't have proficiency with armor.
I believe you move at half speed, and some things are at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let me double check that.
Yeah, because I was like, I thought light armors, like leather and stuff, they didn't impose that if you weren't proficient with it, but it was like mediums and heavies you had to have proficiency with it. I could be.
I just wanted some kind of armor. Light is fine.
Yeah, anything. What's your dexterity bonus?
Un momento.
Oh yeah, you're a C being. Well, you have the
Dexterity. That be under saving.
No, just
Or-
when you're looking at. Well,
you got the
+3.
So if you have a +3, so look at one of the light armors. That give you a bonus. It's like the armor plus your dexterity. Plus your dexterity bonus that gives you where your armor is. Because it's like light armors, like if I remember correctly, they don't. You didn't have to have. I could be remembering it wrong, but I thought light armors you didn't have to have proficiencies for. But it entirely depends too, like what, because like the heavier armor you go up with, the more disadvantages are imposed. Like I'm wearing heavy armor right now, and I get a disadvantage on stealth just all the time. Different things like that, like other things, like if I try to swim with heavy armor, it's going to impose more cons to it, like other things like that. So.
Okay, so here's what it is.
That sounds dope.
If you are not proficient with armor or shields when you equip them, you have disadvantage on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that involves strength or dexterity, and you cannot cast spells.
Well, he's a sorcerer, so him not being able to cast spells would
fuck me.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Does not matter if it's light, medium, or heavy.
If you really want to cheese it, this is my suggestion. This is kind of metagamey. Look at getting a feat for unarmored defense.
Or just take a feat where you can wear armor.
That too, but sometimes unarmored defense might actually give him more in AC without wearing armor. Like the fact that on that original character I was gonna bring in, I had an 18 AC with no armor.
Character's fucking broken, dude.
It's a very fun character, though.
Alright, so what are we all doing?
You were... No, it was thinking of backstories and cover stories, basically.
Oh, okay, well...
I think we're still working on... Yes. Yeah. I think Zara is still working on a backstory.
So we have...
Oh, wait, no, music teacher.
Yeah, so Toast is the mercenary, Zara's the music teacher, I'm going to be the alchemist. Thalen said he was going to do the... Are
you going to sell me snake oil?
Locksmith? Yes, I'm going to try.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do locksmith, I guess.
And I'm just the translator, I guess.
I mean, osmosis. You're a wizard. You're a sorcerer. You could also help Sif in the magic department. You could actually be teaching because Franklin is magic. He kind of does some magic. He's very like low level.
So is.
But he does have magical ability.
Haha, pleb! I cast darkness on you.
He's like, I was like, listen, I'm gonna show you the best spell ever.
Big B's hand.
I could be like a weapons or just fighting instructor. I also have a weird fighting style that allows me to use blind sight.
I like the Green Lantern shirt you got going there, Toast.
Now he can hear you.
Yeah, I don't have wireless headphones.
He likes your shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah, I made sure to say it as he was slapping him on. Yeah, so I'd like to go shopping, see if I can't find possibly a quarterstaff that splits into two. Right?
So you mean a stick that you snap in half? Got it.
No, but I assume he wants to be able to like reattach it back together.
Yeah, I wanted to have like a locking mechanism.
Just get a chain sword at this point.
Scorpion.
I think there is like a detachable staff actually in the.
Is there really? That would be amazing. Oh, I was looking at some armor too. Something that I do want to get later on in the game. Smoldering armor leather. Whiffs of harmless, odorless smoke rise from the armor while it's worn. That sounds badass.
Yeah, that's a magic item.
Sounds fucking badass.
It's not like It's not like you have a vape. You're just sitting there going.
Just no, I got like a hose attached to my mouth that just puts out like a shit ton of little hoses. There we go. Take that out.
Yes, you can just put it down as a quarter staff. I'll say it's like $20 more expensive, and it's just a collapsible fucking.
How much is $20 in D&D?
20 gold. 20 gold more. Leave me alone.
20 USD in
What's the conversion rate of that?
No. So you guys misunderstand. I said $20. He literally wants $20, like the deer.
Oh,
you have to bring him 20
that would be more
male
expensive.
deer.
No,
So
we
you-
actually.
So custom item.
This
and then
campaign
put
is
the-
actually pay to win, and there's a battle pass
Oh my god.
and loot crates.
I'm gonna buy
It's not even like a good battle pass. It's like, you know how Battlefront 2 first released?
So apparently,
Oh my
1
God,
pound of
just going
gold
for
is
that.
$27,000 right now. So
that's alright, dude.
yeah,
Well, I have 6,000 gold pieces in WoW.
So if I'm doing a custom item, how do I do like damage on the bit?
Bob should probably just add that for
No,
you.
no, it's a quarter staff is all I'm saying. Put it down
Oh,
as a
okay,
quarter
okay.
staff, but it's flavored. So and no,
Flavored.
you can detach it.
You can
It's not a
detach it
twist
like your
lock.
pickle.
It's a button lock. They hollowed it out. You slide it together, and like it's
He pulls
two
it out
little-
and a knife comes out. It's just a
Hey,
pink
so-
cane, with a sword in it.
So just 20 gold, right?
20 gold more.
It's 20 gold more.
So
than
what's
what the
base
quarter
price?
staff
You never told him base price.
Oh,
yeah. If we're going by that, so $20 worth of gold's only 30 grams. So
dude, I'm sorry. Like I said, in my, I'm also eating.
I'm over here doing the math.
I'm gonna do this.
It's
while
gonna
you're
be
eating, Bob.
20. It's gonna be 25 gold total.
Okay.
There you go,
Damn,
Bob.
that's-
Now you can eat.
No, I'm just gonna do my fly. I'll get your channel banned before it even
All right,
starts.
we'll just go. Then.
There you go. And it was like, man, you thought your channel was about to get a successful, and then I was like, ha penis.
I've already got someone taking them, so might as well.
Hey-oh.
So since I'm just putting it down as a quarterstaff, if I use it like split it, do I just double like my rolls or just do?
I'm
one
gonna say
roll?
it's.
It would still do the same damage, just be split. It would be one-handed attacks rather than dual-handed
I'm more-
attacks rather than.
I'm gonna
one-handed.
say if you're trying to make two batons, in a sense, if you're trying to do some, Nightwing type shit, like, look, I can put it together. It's a big stick. Now I can take it apart. It's a smaller stick. Whoa! No, I'll be like, hey man, you could disassemble it for like traveling purposes, but for fighting, if you're gonna use it to fight, it has to be assembled.
Okay.
Who wins, 40 warriors or one stick?
Depends on who's using the stick.
No, the stick. You break stick, just makes more
You
stick.
break stick, it just makes more stick.
Unfortunately, true.
like that's my favorite thing. Is just there's like, who wins, 1,000 this or one stick? Well, the warriors, of course. No, you break stick, more stick.
It depends on how big the stick is, though.
Doesn't matter.
Because the stick would eventually get more
Stick still
smaller.
wins. It's just more stick.
But eventually, at some point, you just become wood chips, right?
Yeah, which is still stick.
Oh
If you
no.
think about it, a whole tree is a big stick.
Exactly.
Attached attached to it is a bunch more sticks, which is a bunch of more sticks attached
You
to
get the
leaves.
macro level.
Can-
The micro level is still just more stick.
Don't worry. The only thing that can defeat stick is corporation. Look at the rainforest.
No.
You guys are too much, bro.
Is there any like odds and ends stores?
What are you looking
Oh,
for?
God,
Bellator's
here we
general
go.
goods?
Here we go.
Oh no.
Is there
I had
any
a sister,
what
I'd
and what?
sell her in a second.
Like,
Is there any like oddity stores in the town?
well, you're in a town full of adventurers. There's many different stores. There's even a shopping district where they just.
So can I see if
People helping.
anybody would be interested in buying?
You find some crazy old
Like,
lady who's like, "You want to buy my fingernails?"
That reminds me, oddly enough, I don't know why. I want to look for a store that sells pets.
Oh, why does that remind you of fingernails?
Just because he was
You
talking
wanna
about it, and
buy
I
a
was like, oh,
cigarette?
wait. It reminded me of that episode of Critical Role where he does the fucking
kids,
black powder
What am I, a
salesman.
watch?
The magical watches. Got some Rolexes. Got some off-brand Rolexes.
I took these from something
know-
comes in Division.
They'll tell time even when you're underground.
If they sell both, like, genuine and knockoff, they're not that bad. I mean, they can't be a bad person. But no, I want to find a someone who sells pets.
Yo, man, buy a watch. I got 3 kids to feed.
Yo, man, buy a watch.
Oh,
My
you think
favorite.
because you're a hero now makes you better than me?
I do apologize for this tangent. Yeah, you will. I'm gonna start the timer now. Actually, so everyone's
probably
thinking about what they're
probably a
doing.
good idea.
While I'm doing this, because I'm having trouble. So Toast has talking about his division, and he talked about how like. Here, you explain, Toast. Sure.
I have an outfit where it's nothing but division watches like all over the guy's armor. Because there's like this character from the first one where they would hunt division agents, and so every time I put it on, I just follow them around and say, "Hey, you want to buy a watch?"
And then kill them.
That's where that joke comes from.
Oh, okay.
Because
Makes
I got
sense.
division watches all over my chest and on my belt, and just like, "Hey, come back!"
And like the funny thing was he like we killed a bunch of scavs during a raid, and he just runs up at me, and I'm like, okay, he just runs at me, throws out his backpack, and goes, "Hey, you want to buy a knife?" And it's just filled with fucking scav knives, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" He's like, "I found them." you wanna buy one? I was like, "You're the guy supplying all these scavs, these brown and gray knives. You're just running around going, hey." I got this knife.
Because the person who killed me opened up that backpack and was like, "What the fuck?"
So,
Nothing
okay.
but watch, nothing but knives.
This is
Oh my
something that's
God,
been bothering me
okay.
for a while. If you roll on a percentile die, a 0 on the 10 and zeros on the percentile, what does that equal? Does it equal 100?
100.
It's a double. Like, all of them being 0 is 100.
Okay, so what if you get double zeros on the one and then like another number on the other? Would that
Then
be
it's
like?
that's what that number is. So if you roll
Single
double
digit.
0, it's literally 1 through 10. You
So-
could literally
wait, okay.
roll a 1.
So if I rolled a double 0 and then a 7, the number would just be 7.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense now.
In other words, you got fucked.
Right. Okay.
All right. That was our 5 minutes of tangent I allowed. Now we're moving on. It was only 2.5, but
All right.
we're moving on.
All hacks.
Keeping us out of.
I'm actually going to have you guys roll initiative, but not for combat.
Do you want us to add our initiative too, or just roll
Yeah,
a d20? Okay.
We could just roll a d20. Just roll a d20.
Well, then I got 16.
Okay.
18.
Hold on. Just grab the numbers.
I got a fucking 2.
All right.
Man, Zara, I'm just going to go tell you to buy new d20s because yours don't like you. Every time you roll, they're below 10.
That's my bag
It's
of
fucking
D6.
on the
That's my bag
website.
of
My
D6.
D20s are at home. Fuck.
I got a 13.
Ha! Fuck you.
I
Guess I
Okay.
should just punch my monitor then.
Okay, so for everyone who rolled, we're gonna go. I know that did anyone get above? I want to say osmosis with an 18. Also, it doesn't help like trying to decipher who's talking when the pickler is just constantly on.
Yeah. How do I fix that?
Okay, here's what you do.
I don't.
Go to Discord, click your user settings, go to voice and video, and then it says automatically determine input sensitivity. Turn that off, and then move that bar until your voice, when you're talking, just goes past the bar. And that'll stop it from being always on. In the meantime, while he does that, or that.
Yes. My question was, Pickler, were you the one that rolled an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So, did anyone get above an 18?
I haven't rolled yet because I'm trying to find my.
You try to find your dice. Called me, woke me up for D&D, and then forgot to grab his dice.
First bag, I forgot that this is all my D6s. It's like 100 D6s in here because I use them for another game that uses nothing but D6s.
There we go. That's good. There we go. Cool.
Warhammer? Was it Warhammer?
I got a 1.
Somehow managed to roll below Zara.
Legitimate roll. Look at this.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh shit.
I like the thought that he's sitting there while they're giving the briefing, and he's just like
He's just
I'm like 100 and something years old. Like,
they put him in a dark room, and he said bedtime.
I've been fighting for like fucking longer than half of you have been alive. Like
half of us.
I don't know everybody's ages. I just assume
Undisclosed.
Exactly.
Palazar's like, I'm a dragon. I've been around for generations.
Dragonborns have the same
I'm a dragon.
from D&D, right?
Dragonborns actually have a slightly lower lifespan than the human.
Yeah. So I've been fighting longer than the Dragonborn's been alive.
He's like, well, all I do is scream at people, so yeah. People are scared.
That's not entirely true. I also bonk them with hammers.
He's got a point.
Shields occasionally.
Man after my own talents. That's fine.
All right, so Dylan's going first then.
Yeah, I think Osmosis is going first.
Who's okay? So he rolled an 18. Who rolled next? I rolled a 16.
Well, we know I'm not going first.
Who was closest after the 16? I know Thalen said he got a 13. Palazar, did you roll above a 13?
Are we rolling for prep for before the prince thing?
Yes, we're rolling because you got the gold.
Well, Palazar doesn't have anything that he needs to do for prep other than just hide his religious civilization.
Okay. I would like you to still roll, and when we get to you, I'll explain why.
All right.
He dies anyway.
Thing wrong.
Oh no.
All right.
Anyways.
I rolled a 15.
Okay,
God
so
damn it.
Palazar is next. And then we have
Thalen.
and then Zara, and then
Toast.
Timber. Alright, so Osmosis, what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Well, go get quarter staff.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You do that. But what else do you want to do?
Well, I can't wear armor. I assume I can't have any more spells yet.
So is that it for you?
I hate going first.
Can I hold an action? And by holding an action, can I just hold my turn?
Can I hold someone's hand and follow them around?
Can I roleplay having a panic attack in the corner of a store? Because I have to
Goes up in
Zara, you're up.
I can't have a pet either.
I feel Zara just got thrown under a bus.
He's doing the Billy and Mandy thing. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Okay, so if you don't have anything you're really wanting to do, you can skip.
Can I?
Like, you don't have to do something. If you're just like, I won't do anything, I just, go about my day. Okay.
What the fuck are rods? What?
What?
Depends on
Are
the
you just looking up random items?
You're telling me
Like-
you don't?
Like
caught
I
him
know,
red-handed.
offense, but like, I'm just like, what do you want to do? What are rods? And I'm like, is this motherfucker just sitting there going, this looks cool?
The
Speed.
rod of truth.
Okay, so what a rod is basically it's another version of a wand. They're kind of half wand, half stave.
It's a staff, but shorter, but longer than
Yeah.
a wand. There you go.
Yeah, it's like if a wand and a staff had a bastard child.
Can I imbue the wand with my pickle?
Moving on.
Okay.
Can I go see about picking up like healing potion,
Yeah, you can go.
and then maybe a axe? I don't know,
A bat?
but an axe to go cutting.
All right.
Axe.
Well-
You need to turn the bar up or down slightly more.
An
So that-
AK-47.
Gunslinger, by the way.
Oh, a cat. You mean a cat? Okay.
Where would he go to go find potions?
There we
They
go.
do. They
Is that
practice the
better?
shopping district again. They do tell you there's several different magic shops. They do say it's on the main street where most of the other like generic with the full like where the established shops are, where they have full buildings and everything. It's not going to be in the crafters district, but like the actual shopping district.
Okay, so there are magical item shops that sell potions in the shopping district.
Yes. My eyes aren't hurting anymore. I can actually turn the light on now.
Pog
good.
is awake. This is gonna be good.
You guys have lights?
Fucking goblin.
If I turned off my
I mean,
lights,
I have lights.
you wouldn't be able to see me.
Toast is just like, what?
Me and Toaster have the same setup. I have 0 lights, basically.
Fucking... Toast, is your light your monitor?
I have a little ring light on my camera.
Oh, okay. What camera do you have?
The siren, or not the.
The Razor
whatever
Keo?
The Razor one is. Yeah,
Oh.
the Keo, yeah.
Fucking
I have the Pro because I got it on sale on Amazon.
Ooh, nice.
Wait,
Like, hey, this is on sale. Fuck yeah.
the Pro actually comes with a ring light too? And the Pro came with a ring light.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so is Dylan
so-
done then?
I was trying to go see about getting potion and.
So how many
possibly-
potions are available? What kind of potions are
Yeah,
available,
like,
Bob?
you-
Like
Get together, Bob. God.
you're the one that needs to be supplying him with this.
And so you go to the potion shops. Basically, what they sell is the generic. They sell a couple health potions, not very large ones.
Okay. What's the name of the shop that he went to?
There you go. That's the name.
My brain was not prepared for a name of a shop. It's
Things have names.
the potion.
Most things have names.
Just pick a potion
The
shop in
name
fucking Skyrim.
generator.
Arcadia's Cauldron. There you go. He goes to Arcadia's
Yeah.
Cauldron.
Yeah, I like
There
that.
you go.
Arcadia's Cauldron. You said I'm awake because he was looking for health potions, so I'm actually gonna look at how much they are.
That's actually a
You-
really good one. I'm gonna save this.
What?
It's bits and pieces, but it's PCS, so like PC
So
player characters.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces.
Oh, okay.
That's actually a really good one
That's
from
clever.
a name generator.
Clever, clever.
they
I was told I can buy potions from you.
yes. There's a young lady there. She's like,
No,
"Hi."
you're wrong. Get out.
Generally, a basic healing potion's 50 gold pieces. I don't know about what all markups or markdowns they might have in the Adventurous City. The rest of the types of healing potions, the ones above that, are up to you, DM, on how expensive they are.
Yes, she does say that their most generic potion is going to be just a generic potion of healing. It's going to be 55 gold per potion. Potion of Greater Healing is going to be around 350.
I would like to buy 2 of your generic healing potions.
She makes the exchange. She gives you 2 or as many potions of healing as you buy. Are you looking for any other potions or just that one?
Just the healing potion. Why am I only getting greater, superior, and supreme?
Type in potion of healing.
Yeah, I did that.
This is osmosis, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How many did you buy?
2.
Cool. I'm already on your character sheet. No, not fucking 20. No.
Well, Dylan, you're
Yes,
set.
Twenty.
All the gold.
Diamir, keep it! Keep it! Diamir!
It won't even let me add 20. It just changes to 10.
Lamau.
He just starts chugging them.
He just eats the glass and everything.
Oh god.
Heals the glass
Goodbye.
damage.
Goodbye to all my gold.
It's a Propital.
Just replaces your blood with nothing but healing potion juice.
I need
You
to
don't
heal.
have
Alright, you should have 2 potions of healing osmosis, and I will minus the 100 or the 110 gold.
What was that?
Right?
Yeah, 55.
What was that recent movie with Vin Diesel? Where he just dies in his
Oh,
body?
Bloodshot?
Yeah, you drink so many potions.
Yes.
Dude,
his
that movie's so
death body
fucking
dead.
good.
And then, would you happen to know where I could go buy an axe?
Right down the road, there's a weapon shop. Or if you would like a custom, the crafting district and have one of them make you one.
I'll go check that out.
Okay.
So I say good day and walk out the door and go look for a crafter.
I said good day, sir.
Good fucking day to you, sir.
So you go to the crafting district. It's literally just a bunch of tarps and tents. They're all covered. There's several smiths building in an area. There's leather workers working. I know that sounds dumb, but they're literally tanning the hide. Some of them are putting down the rivets. And it's basically those are what's going. That's basically it. Is there's a side for people armorers, and there's a group making armor. There's a group making weapons. There's a fletching area, but it's very organized. Each department is each row you walk by is just that row.
I'm glad you didn't say Felcher. All right. I walk up to the smith and ask for a custom axe. I want this axe to kind of resemble like a.
He wants the Leviathan axe from God of War.
No, I was gonna go with like a Daedric, kind of like.
You draw up this design. You go, I want this, and he goes,
No.
No. Anyways, yeah, like kind of like
we could do that for you. It would be a while though.
how long would be a while?
Depending on how big and the specs you want and the materials you want to use, whatever you want to use on it.
Ebony in a Daedric art?
Fuck, dropping dice. What is? Do you have any pre-made axes? Just kind of get me by.
Just generic axes?
Yeah, just like a decent wood cutting axe.
But yeah, I can get he's we don't. We deal in weaponry. If you would just like a general wood cutting axe, you can go down to the general store and probably get some of those.
Okay. Say thank you and head down to the general store.
Okay, you go down to the general store and it's literally I want to say it's like 5 gold. Even it's actually less than 5 gold. It's like 2 gold for a wood cutting axe.
I buy 100 of them.
I
Starts
will,
just throwing them at people.
You turn into the Hammer Bros.
I will buy one of your axes.
Yeah, it's literally a wood put on. It's like a very like you even closely inspecting the head of it, you can tell it's like it's not very well made. It can probably it's made for chopping wood, so that's all it's going to be used for. Is if you try to fight with it, it would probably hold on for about 5 minutes and then it would break. If you try throwing it, hit something that one time, that wood would probably come out of the socket. It's not meant for combat.
They don't have shit for axes. That's interesting. They got axe break and axe of the dwarvish lords.
Well, because normally it's like hand axe and things like that. Like, yeah, there's a hand axe here. It's
At this point, can I just give him my hand axe?
you could, yeah.
I have one, right? I should.
Well,
Maybe
I
don't.
want my own in case we get. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah. So just mark it down as a hand axe then.
Yeah. I mean, like that's basically what it is. Is it's going to be a longer hand axe. Is all it is. So I mean, even the hand axes are able to be thrown and everything. So yeah, they're hand axes. They're just slightly longer hand axes. So I would let you probably carry like. If you're talking for like dual wielding, big axes, because we're just calling hand axes. That's what they're using for chopping wood.
Like a hatchet, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just and how much? How much would that
They're
cost?
They're 5 gold a piece. I mean, it's the same price.
Alright, I'll go ahead and buy a hand axe, and then I guess I'll head back to where everyone else is at.
All right, and then the next person, because the alarm didn't go, it is Azrael.
Thank God. I want to find a pet shop.
Okay, so you go to the shopping district. There are like big.
I'm specifically looking for a dire wolf, if I can get one. But maybe a puppy version for now.
You do find several shop. You find this big. It's basically just one big shop. It's a very large shop. You walk in, and basically you're barking, growling, different animals of all different types.
Okay.
A gentleman comes up to you wearing kind of like leather chaps, and he has whips. He has a whip at his side.
Hello, sir.
And he's like, "Hello, my name's Cecil.
Azrael.
Welcome to the Partner Emporium. What are you looking for? Are you looking for?"
I am looking for a dire wolf puppy.
He's like, "Well, if you're looking for a puppy, you can't really we don't sell puppies. In that sense, we sell already trained animals.
Already trained?
Yes.
Do you happen to have a dire wolf?
We have actually. He's kind of experienced. Yeah, sure. Come with me. He shows you several different breeds of different colors and things like that. He's like, no. Well, there's different sizes. You see one that's most of them are. None of them are able to be ridden, but they're like there's different sizes of them.
Right.
He's like, any of them fit your fancy?
Is there a black one, like an all black one?
Yes.
Yes.
There's like a very dark black one.
Okay.
Straight from Seth.
That one. I point at the black one.
What's the price tag?
What's the price tag on it?
1 million.
As he says, he's like, these animals are bred for combat, bred to be partners. Normally, what you do is you go through a period of where you're connecting with the animal for a time where they become your partner. If you're just wishing to buy one outright and not go through that process, it's going to be about. He kind of pulls out one of those I forgot what they're called, but he's like doing the math and everything. He's like,
Oh God.
for a direwolf, probably around 650 gold.
How much gold do you have, Justin?
I have 582 gold. Fucking
just because I can tell Justin really wants this wolf. Can I go ahead and well,
Let's set up a GoFundMe.
Well, I was either
Yeah,
gonna
he
try
wants
to.
try to.
I was gonna tell him about the job that I was about to do and how much I was gonna get paid, and see if that he would let me have it then. Or, I guess he could, if he wants to, give me the difference in gold.
Or you could try to haggle him down first.
Yeah. I'm curious how long this
Him.
process of attuning with the pet would take.
So it takes about 3 months through a training process. That's it, it learning the commands from you, adhering to you, and attaching to you and everything. These ready to go ones that, the Black Tusk kind of use as new recruits come in and everything like that. They're more expensive. Do you have any, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Basically ask, do you have any guild affiliation or anything going on to where you might need this pet to fit a certain task, or
It's kind of a personal thing.
if it's for personal use, then yes, we would have to stick with that 650 gold price.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, if it's for personal use, yeah, $2,000.
Swoon.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need 2 G's, my man.
Just grabs one of them, runs away.
Dude, I want
Someone
this thing
has
so
tried
fucking
that
bad.
before. It has not worked.
Oh, I want this so bad.
How much did you say you have, Justin?
I have 582 gold.
And it's 650, so you need like 70.
That's like nothing. I have
75 gold
6,000.
pieces.
Yeah.
So Stiff is gonna turn into this team's Aqua. He's just gonna be always broke, going, I don't know what's going on.
No, because this is the last
It's
thing
not
I need
me
to
who's
fit this
always
together.
using my money. It's being taken.
Can I go ahead and transfer Justin 75 gold pieces? We'll go with that.
Well, no, because you are off, looking at potion shops.
That's right.
here.
That's right.
Can I attempt to haggle him down?
You can try.
Because
I don't like that you could try.
I want this so bad, dude. Okay. What do I do to haggle him down?
You have to roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion.
Swoon.
And then what would
You
do?
wound? Did I just hear that? What?
All right, I'm gonna attempt to
Swoon.
haggle him down.
Oh,
Make him fall
stab
in
the
love.
guy.
Stab him.
16.
What do you say?
Okay.
What did I say? I wasn't
Service
prepared
dog.
for this. Fuck.
Service dog.
It's my emotional support direwolf.
A hunting companion. Let's go with that.
It's like, for normal, he looks at you, he's like, a hunting companion. What exactly are you hunting that you need a direwolf for?
I've got some big prey that I need to take care
Meese.
of.
Meese.
Big prey. Let me look at this real quick. Come on.
I am also, if this will help you at all, I'm going to do a job that will pay me handsomely, and I can come back. I will leave
Is it-
something here for proof of
Is
whatever
it
the
for a
fuck it's
guild?
called.
Insurance?
Yes. Yes, it's for a guild.
Well, do you have a note saying? Oh, also, I will say this: that when you accept it, you accept it, and you'll all meet back up tomorrow. They each gave you like a sealed letter of to go get gear and things like that.
Okay, so I pull out the letter, and I go, he gave me this.
Okay, he's like, so it is for a quest.
Yes.
I know. I asked you, and you said it was for personal use.
It's
Personal
just-
use.
I didn't... Look, man, it's been a long day.
Oh, you've had a long day.
Look, I know you deal with animals, I just...
That's not fucking NPC you shit. I got woken up. Anyway. He's like, I was taking a nap in the back and your fucking ass had to walk in wanting to wolf. He opens the letter, he kinda reads over it. Looks at you, he's alright. It's for a quest. What role are you gonna be using this for?
It's gonna be help to find ingredients. Like a scouting kind of role.
This is normally wolves aren't used for finding ingredients for.
I mean, we have people to find too, so.
Oh, okay. So it's a rescue mission because it's very just like the note is like, hey, this person's doing a quest for the captains. Please.
See, the problem is I don't know how much I can say, so I don't want to
No, you're fine. That's what I mentioned
okay.
earlier. I forgot to mention that. It's just
so yeah, then it's a rescue quest.
Hey, they can't tell you, but they all have the captain's initials and things like that.
Okay. So yeah, it's a rescue quest.
He kind of looks. He's like, he does the math a bit more. He's like, we can probably do it for around 500.
500? I can do that.
They'll pick up the other slack, but we can't just. You're wanting for an already trained animal that you haven't attuned to at all right now.
Yeah.
Could probably be around 500.
Can I come back later at some point and do that training thing? Is that an option?
He does say, if you're wanting to go through the training process of 3 months, it'll be 200 gold.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to come back for that, but I will take this off your hands right now.
So he's like, well, he does say, he's like, so you're wanting a direwolf now, and you're talking about coming back for another one?
Possibly.
Okay, that's where we'll pause. So do you remember that? And then we're moving on to, I believe the third person was Balazar. So Balazar, you kind of stay in the room. They're like, can you hold on, sir? And if you could talk with all of us, we noticed that you didn't join a guild, and your friends kind of brought you, or your team that you went through the test with, that you've only known for about a couple weeks, that's brought you with them. We can't exactly offer you a job without you having an affiliation with one of our guilds.
Well, that puts a bit of a damper on things. Alright, then who... Okay, so I just have to join a guild then?
Well, I mean, there are requirements per guild, and certain guilds would like you to go through a certain process. But if you would like to go on this, we can't exactly in clear conscience send you out there without, basically without their backing. They can't hey, it's a liability thing, is what they're basically saying. Yes, you qualified, but there is this quest is kind of high profile. We can't exactly offer it to you without you being affiliated with something.
Alright. The only one that I think I'd join would be the Black Tusks, if I'm being honest.
And Wesley does say that. He's like, well, look at your background. We would greatly accept you.
By the way, this is a question for you, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Originally, the character is written. My character is a follower of Bahamut. Is Bahamut a god in your homebrew setting?
No. I don't know enough about the gods and D&D and everything for it to.
Okay, then do you have gods in your setting? Is paladin just a class?
There are gods. I mean, I guess there are the D&D gods, but the Lakeside doesn't. It doesn't matter who you follow. It's you're still an adventurer.
Right, but my god is still a pretty important part of my character.
Yeah, no. Okay, sorry. I don't personally know enough about the D&D gods for them to be an effect on the world, but there are the D&D gods.
Oh. The problem with that is that there's 8 sets of D&D gods.
There's a bunch.
Bahamut does exist. Yes, that's what I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, your god.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What Bob's saying is he just doesn't know how to incorporate them properly into
their storyline.
In his setting. Yeah. Not to say they don't exist, but.
Gotcha. Okay. And I don't even remember why that was a thing that I was asking now.
You're talking about joining the Black Tusks. And I
Yeah, when you say yeah, I'll join the Brocktus, him is just like Black Tusk.
Yeah.
It was. I was worried you were trying to say that Bahamut would be a problem, and I'm like, I don't know enough about.
No, I was just trying to.
Yes.
I don't remember why I asked. Anyway, yeah, if there's anyone that I would be joining, it'd be the Black Tusks.
And Wesley does say, he's like, well, we would greatly have you. I will need to give you a make sure your character is up to our standards and that you are a good person.
His character.
That's a bit of a condescending way of putting that, but okay, fuck you.
I mean, I feel the man's a paladin. He has to stand for some sorts of virtues, right?
Look at him. He's bronze for damn sake.
Yeah.
He yells at people.
Yeah.
We were willing to hire you right off the bat, but then you started screaming at people. We don't know how to.
I mean,
I
know
was
I'm new
screaming
here.
at enemies.
I know I'm new here, but I'll vouch for him. He worked well with me.
They say, he goes, all right. They do hand you, he doesn't give you a cloak, obviously, because he's like, well, when this mission's over, we do welcome you to Black Tusk now. Here's your letter of recommendation for whatever gear you might need. We will let you know that any gear you do go buy, you will not, you'll still have to pay for something, but it will be discounted.
All right.
He does also say, also, here's your 500 gold for, joining us. Welcome. And you are welcome to, there's bunkhouses at our compound.
All right, so someone to sleep too.
Bob's having heartburn.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to hold back a really big yawn because I'm not trying to start a yawn thing.
Well, you said it. Now everyone's gonna start yawning.
Yeah, I was about to say, you said it. It's too late.
Might as well just yawn.
Is Zara moving for anyone else, or
Yeah.
is Zara frozen? Oh, for me, she's frozen. There she is.
Oh.
Like when you said that, your face was over here, just stuck right here. And I was like,
After many
wait.
years, I have acquired the ability to move without people being able to perceive me.
Just puts a microphone in front of it.
All right, so other than that, is there anything else that y'all need from me?
No, really. He kind of has you, do the Black Tusk test. You pass it, of course, and
Neat.
that's basically it. You guys are free to go about your day, or you're free to go about your day.
All right, there is something I might want to buy.
There also Franklin did stay in the room as well, so I will let that be known. You're free to go after that, but it was very much like an NPC quest during an RPG game. It was just, hey, we'll sit here and you can talk to us potentially.
Okay.
It needs all that disposition.
Just exclamation point above the head.
Exactly.
Like The Sims.
Except not the shitty
Are
Sims
you-
voice.
Are you wanting to do anything else, Palazar?
What do you mean?
I'm considering something. Give me just a moment. There is something that I would like to buy. I'm just trying to figure out which of the somethings I would
On
like to
top
buy.
of his trident and fucking whatever else.
I just have a trident and a necklace. That's all.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Just
The
pizza's here.
pizza's here.
It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
Would I be able
No.
to buy a set of splint mail?
The immediate look from Zara. Immediate look, just.
Say that people say that too many times in school. It's traumatizing.
Someone should play the distorted Spider-Man 2 pizza.
It's a medium armor, isn't it?
The pizza
No, it's a
song.
heavy armor.
Heavy.
Is it a
I'm wearing Splint.
How much is it?
200 gold pieces. That's what it's listed at normally.
They actually is split mill another one of those that has to be like built for
Disadvantage
you.
on stealth, and you need to have the heavy or the strength stat to run it. It's like any other heavy armor. You have to have the strength requirement to run it, plus the disadvantage on stealth.
And you have the strength for it, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you
run
can
heavy armor if you couldn't run heavy.
You can go to the armorer, and they do very much just kind of
armor.
Would I be able to? Would I be able to buy adamantine splint?
Ooh.
adamantine.
It makes it uncommon.
Adamantine is not a. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
If I remember correctly, adamantine when we discussed it, and that was the time. But because Brett to move on, this is actually just a good question for everyone. If I remember correctly, when we did adamant, or is it Mithril's 1,000?
You're talking about back whenever we did it in Pathfinder, because those are the Pathfinder costs.
I thought we had talked about it in 5e too. Remember, because we
5th
talked
edition doesn't have special materials except for adamantine and mithril, and those they don't even have costs listed for them.
But
They're
I remember
just both uncommon.
Yeah, I remember us recently in the last couple of years talking about it because the person wanted mithril or adamantine, and we thought we had to make it one to become something else first.
Well, the way that usually we would go and calculate the price of it is you take the base price of the armor. So say splint is usually the 200, and then depending on what they want, mithril or adamantine. I don't know which one you would have as more expensive. They have different benefits. You add anywhere between 0 to 500 gold pieces because it makes it uncommon.
Are both of them uncommon?
Yes.
Both of them are uncommon, yeah.
What does adamantine do?
It would.
Any critical hit against you now becomes a normal hit.
Yeah.
What is
it? Cancel crits.
Mithril, if it imposes disadvantage on dexterity or stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the mithril version doesn't.
Yeah, it makes heavy armor easier to wear for most people.
So technically speaking, it as far as like with mithril, if say, because you need a 15 strength to wear splint armor. If you didn't have 15 strength but could wear heavy armor, you could make a mithril version and wear it.
Okay. So when you go to the armor and ask about the splint metal, they very much have splint metal. When you ask about making it magic, though, they do sit there and go, "What guild are you part of?"
I'm part of the Black Tusks.
Do you have a
Here's
letter?
the letter.
He kind of opens it, looks at it, reads it. I'll be right back. Leaves, comes back with an older man. He's more scarred up. He actually has a detach. It's very much it's a detachable hand that he's put a hammer on, basically.
Oh.
And he sits there and he's like, "All right, looks at the letter, hands it back." So I'll see you got a letter. What we can do is if you're wanting to make it mithril, it'll be about we'll say about 650 gold. If you want to make it total with the enchantment, if you're wanting to 650 gold before the separate from the 200. But he does it. If you're wanting to make it adamantine, it's going to be an extra 350 gold. That's if we're supplying the things for it. If you bring me the ingredients for it, I'll knock 250 off each.
All right. Well, I was just wanting to make it adamantine. So that's what 550 gold.
With your letter, we'll take 50 gold off of the 200 for the split mill.
Okay, so 500 gold.
That was
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Then
Then I'll buy it. Absolutely.
All right. So you have adamantine splint mail.
Woo! Increase my AC by 1. More importantly, that I feel like that the anti-crit is going to come in handy.
You being part of the Black Tusk did help with that. I will let that be known.
I hadn't thought of that. That's a good call.
Me melee, me get hit a lot.
Yeah, me too. And I was thinking of the dwarven
It-
plate.
with-
That actually
with-
might be better.
With the luck that I have, I need something. Because especially with this character like actively tries to die. I don't know what it is about him. He's just a magnet to death.
Yeah.
Man's got an existential crisis.
Yeah, because I had been thinking about dwarven plate because it gives me that +2 to AC, and then I can't be moved against my will. But adamantine actually might work out better.
And the thing did ring, so it'll be. It is. I took the notepad. Phelan's turn. What are you up to, man?
Not paying attention.
Yes, I am.
I
just
mean,
don't know what I want to do.
he's like, I mean, I didn't really have to pay attention. It wasn't my turn.
Basically. Oh. I think I'll just go look for potions, healing potions to be exact.
Okay, so just the same thing. If you're going with potions, you just heard the same thing that the Pickler heard.
Mm-hmm.
So you had that same conversation.
All right. I don't remember how much they were.
It was 55 apiece.
For what kind? Just like the only kind I can buy?
The basic healing, or it was like, I want to say it was like,
Okay.
I think it said
Oh.
You
two,
said
two
350 for the
350 for the greater healing. Yes.
Okay, I'll just buy like 2 of the basics ones then. So that's what, 110?
110. Yes.
Okay. Gold, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Teeth.
Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else.
Okay.
How do I have to add that.
Yes.
What are they called exactly?
Just potion of healing. It should just pop up. With that, if that's all you want to do, I want to hear you make sure that's all you want to do.
Yep, that's all I want to do.
All right. Then Thalen, your turn is over. I'm not even going to start the timer. Zara, you're up.
Okay.
Sorry,
I swear, before you say
Bob,
anything,
Bob.
yes.
Who's on deck? Who's after Zara?
Zara is Himith.
Okay.
And I'm
Oh my god.
Yep. Before you say anything, Zara, if you say you want to go to the brothel or fuck something, I will go, fine, you go do that. I'm not even going to role play who you find. You go get random dick, and whatever, I will have you roll high or low depending on what happens. And then we'll move on to Himith.
I was gonna go and get some different clothing wear.
That is okay. That is perfectly fine. I am willing to talk about cosmetics and things.
How dare you profile her?
No. See, it's not called profiling when there's a chain. It's called a repeat offense.
Hey, I resisted that last brothel.
The resistance should not be the term used.
That. Um.
Okay, so same thing. You go to the crafting area. There is a clothing shop, but if you're wanting something more made, they do refer you to the clothing district, or not the clothing district, the
Crafting.
More like teacher
crafting
kind.
district.
Because if I'm a music bitch, then like I don't know.
Where they can like make you an outfit.
So are you I'm gonna meta this. Are you trying to appear as like a teacher, or are you trying to appear as more of a minstrel bard? You know, somebody who would be in the court and play music for them.
Yeah, because
Oh,
bards
God.
were
That's because you could technically still be a bard, but are you going to pass as a, hey, I'm a traveling teacher, or am I going to be a part of the court that plays music for the court?
Oh, I guess yeah, I could be the court bitch.
So if you're going to be a court minstrel, if you're going to be a court bard, go for something a little more fancy. You know, flowing dresses, have the longer sleeves, but you could still play things like that. If that's you kind of get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Something that when
Dress
you go
like
into
Yeskier
yeah,
from The Witcher.
yeah, when you go into something, you know, when you go into, you know, you're up there in front of all these lords and ladies and royals, you look nice, you look presentable. They won't look at you and go, who the fuck is this, you know, raggedy ass bitch, you know? That makes sense.
So not Yennefer.
I mean,
you
could?
technically can.
You could, yeah.
She's very regal. She's very regal. So you can technically dress like that.
It's
if
just
that's how you want to do it.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
I mean,
it's a finer suiting.
It's finer than what your normal everyday travel clothes are.
Wait, are we
She's
talking
a
about
floral
Yennefer before
turquoise.
or after she got
After.
her?
She's thinking of
After. We're all thinking
Oh yeah, before.
Yeah, we're all thinking after, buddy.
I just had to make sure.
Before with the little arm thingy.
Little hunchback.
But kind of like John.
Yes, master.
Oh.
Igor. That's why she's crying, is because she looked like that and she just surprised no one would touch her.
Looked like that until I gave away the option to have children.
Oh.
And then now I'm beautiful.
Determined.
You're a
Into a
bard.
casting,
That's like the best thing ever.
I mean,
Because you don't have to
It's
worry about your
true.
bastard children a few years down the line.
joke's on you. I have so many children back home. I just left.
She's just palming him out at this point.
It
Like
doesn't
a
even
seahorse
hurt.
giving birth, just shooting them out.
Okay, anyways.
It doesn't even
So
hurt.
you're thinking more of the clothing that Yennefer wears, right?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart your timer because we've gotten nowhere. That has just been a 5-minute tangent. That's all that was. You asked a question and then we went on a Witcher tangent.
Best kind of
Gotta ask, man.
It's not that bad of a tangent.
So are you thinking more of her like where she's wearing pants and then like the nice upper, or are you wearing more like her dresses?
So like, I'm thinking. Oh fuck, I can't think.
Ah! You know what you do to me now.
Oh god.
Zara thinking
kinda
is never
like-
good.
You know what? True, but yeah, kind of. I guess the dress. But I guess with the same corset that I have on my everyday, because it's kind of matches with it, because it's just
Yeah.
a brown corset.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And then with a dress that is like, it's like the dress, the turquoise dress, but has, you know, long sleeves. It doesn't have cuts in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Damn, not
When
so
very
sweaty.
less sensual.
Damn.
Okay.
So
I
as
kind of I get what you're going after.
Basically, the same thing goes down. They ask you, they give you a price. They also ask for the letter. Do you give them the letter before I say the price?
Yes.
So they take the letter, look it over, like, all right, with all this, we'll say it's about. And the same thing, they kind of sit there and they tally some stuff up. And they're like, it's gonna be about 200 gold for all the outfits.
Yeah.
That's just if they just want them with the outfits. But wait, because you said you talked about 3 different outfits, right? If I remember correctly, if I heard correctly, or was it on? How many are you?
In general, it's just one outfit, which is the dress and the corset attached, which is just my corset. It's just a dress.
It's just one. Okay, they're like, okay, yeah. So with that one, they're like, okay, it would be around 75 gold. Sorry, I'm trying to find I lost the freaking campaign, so I'm trying to find the campaign to look at your character real quick. Because I'm trying to remember if you wear armor or not.
I think I wear light armor.
As a bard,
Yeah, you have leather armor. So
Yeah.
they do say, if you're wanting it to keep your armor with it, we could do they say, well, there's potential you could talk to the mages and they could just put a spell on it that makes it look like what you're wanting it to look like, but you would get to keep your armor, which is what the aristocrat leader did mention. She was like, hey, we can just put a spell on this, make it look like how you want, but you get to keep your armor unless you're physically wanting this outfit.
What? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be probably stupid and just not have the armor on with the.
Okay, so if you want this outfit, then yeah, they say it's about 75 gold.
Also, actually, with the dress, do you have any brown lace? Like ribbon, brown ribbon.
Sure. What are you wanting to do with it?
Oh, it's for my hair. To tie it up.
Yeah, sure. And they literally clip some lace for you and hand it like it's part of the package.
Okay. So it's 75? How much?
75 gold.
Okay.
Because they sit there and they fit it to you and they make sure the nothing hits the ground and flows very well and everything else. It's although it looks normal, it's very elegant. And it fits you very well. But you can't wear your armor with it.
Okay. I'm okay with that. And then the hair, that's going to be another difficult part by myself.
Oh, yeah.
Just flies everywhere. Just I have to do it in a corner where there's no wind because it's just flying everywhere because it's so long.
You're just Bayonetta. They're like, look, we can make your hair into a dress.
I mean, technically you could if you untangled it and unbraided it. It could actually be clothing.
Himith, you're up.
Just skip that completely.
Just moving on. So I'm gonna go with Palisar to the armor thing after.
Okay.
Himith is excited after
Convincing.
that Palisar's like, yeah, I'll join the Black Tusk. He's like, yeah, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick up a set of adamantine armor too. I didn't remember the prices. I don't remember hearing those.
It was 500, I think, is what we said.
That's what I paid for it. It's 500.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
That's with the letter.
Yep, that's fine. I will do that, and then, because I already have Splint.
If you're just wanting to make it, if you want to make your armor already adamantine.
Yeah, I don't need to buy new one because I already have Splint. I don't have enough money for plate, so I'm just gonna move to adamantine.
I think we said adamantine. I think I said mithril was more expensive, with being 650. I want to say adamantine.
You said 350.
It was 350 for adamantine.
That's what you said.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. I want to say it was 350. So it'll be, they look at it, it's like, well, you already have the armor.
Aye, it's a little beat up from my years in the field, but I don't think I could get rid of it now.
I want to say I made your splint mill. I think I took away 50 gold, right? Or was it more than that?
He paid 500 total.
You paid 500 total.
Yeah, and if the adamantine's only 350, or whatever.
Yeah, you shaved like $50 off of me buying this one to yourself.
Yeah, so it'll be
Or not $50, 50 gold. God
Yeah.
damn it.
It's 50 gold less than the. So if it's
So
350,
it's 300. It would be 300 then. For you.
Okay.
that's also making adamantine by tomorrow. So for the rest of this day, you won't have that. It's a rush order thing as well.
I
Yeah.
hate D4 so
That's-
much.
That's perfectly fine with me. Would you have a recommendation for a tailor?
He actually does say yes. I can actually talk to you. The crafters right down here. We have some seamstresses.
Seamstresses?
Seamstress. Yeah, seamstresses.
You have a seamstress. Yeah, there you go.
And they're just right down the road. It's still in the
hey.
the forest of tarps and things. Like there's little makeshift signs where you see a needle with a thread and type spool, and there's just tents down the row of seamstresses.
How much extra would it cost them to just like take my great axe and maintain it, just kind of hone it up and stuff? Would they charge extra for that, or
For a seamstress?
no, for the smith?
Oh, they're like, just sharpen it up and everything?
Yeah, just a sharpen it up.
With this letter, we'll do it for free.
All right, so
Give us 10 minutes.
yeah, I take my armor off, give it to them, hand her my axe. It's like, all right, take care of her. She's treating me well. Thank you for the recommendation for the tailor. I'm gonna head down there.
By the way, as you hand him his axe, he kind of grabs it, looks at it, and he kind of goes, "Mark!" You see this little, like, younger gentleman run up, like, probably about 16, has a bronze trim on his cape, and take it and just run off.
And then, yeah, I'd like to go down to the tailor and
Okay.
go in and ask him some questions.
You go down to the tailor. There's like a row of them, very much the same thing. There's a big table where people talking throughout tables, and the person walks up to you. What can we do for you?
Have a I apologize for this kind of request, but it's sudden. I was just handed a mission, so would you be able to create a tabard to go over my armor? And I pull out the symbol of the Thunder Shield symbol. Would you be able to throw this on a tabard by tomorrow morning? Or is that too much?
And this is the same conversation. Is it for a mission?
It's for a mission, yes, ma'am.
Do you have the letter?
I do indeed, and I pull it out.
Reads the letter. All right. Yeah. Give us a couple hours.
Okay.
How big are you wanting? Starts asking colors, design, fabric. Yada, yada.
Just, exactly like those colors and symbols right there on the front. As far as the color of the tabard, any plain brown or, I leave that to your choice. My armor's just a plain brown splint.
Is it for they go through? Is it wanting to be fine? Are you wanting it to be like look raggedy? Are you wanting it to Is it for a party, fashionable?
Ma'am, I'm a mercenary. I know much of these things. I was a mercenary. I haven't been here very long.
Is it, well, we can't read up. We understand that we can't know a lot about your mission details, but what we can know, I do have to. Are you representing someone of a certain caste?
Ma'am, I am.
Okay.
Of higher standing, if we'll put it at that.
She kind of takes it and goes off and.
If you wouldn't mind, I did drop my armor off at the gentleman up the street, and I rattle off who it was. If you wouldn't just mind dropping it off with that, I have to come pick that up with my new armor anyways. If that's no problem for you, I could throw in a little bit extra.
Yeah, we can do that. Just write down the thing.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. How much is that going to cost me?
She does already say nope, the letter covered it. You're okay.
Oh, thank you.
And then you guys come back the next day. Everyone grabs their stuff. You show up in the outfits. For you, Hibbeth, it actually does. It doesn't look like soup. It's not glossy. It's not super fine, but it is.
Yeah.
You feel that it's like silk. It's a very nice fabric, but it's been put over, and it's very nice. And actually, what they did was they on your splint mail, they also talked about the message with them, and they actually etched your old mercenary group onto the armor as like a little plaque.
That's actually baller.
You meet up. The prince is waiting by the entrance. They direct you where the entrance to Lakeside is. Not the training entrance, but the actual like for people just to come in and out type entrance.
So did I get the wolf?
No, it's gonna. I thought that was gonna take a 6-month period.
No,
No,
I didn't do the.
Yeah, no, you buy that, and yeah,
Okay.
you get.
Can I have like bought like a bag of treats or something with it? Like just
They give you a bag. They're like, hey, he may not listen to you for a little bit. Use these to course.
okay. So what do I do for that?
It's just CBD.
Okay, so
Aggressive.
They give you CBD treatments.
obviously remove 500 gold. 5,000. What? How do I go about having and using him?
Right now, I think he would just be a pet because he's not trained.
Well, he's on.
No,
He's trained.
no, it's a trained direwolf. That's why it was so expensive. Was because it was a trained direwolf.
I've seen
so-
where.
Oh,
I've seen
wait.
where-
You had more to do. That's right. We were so discussing shit. My brain shut off. I'm so sorry. Does anyone else have anything they want to do? Everyone-
No.
No.
Like the,
If I've
map.
Okay, so the person who bought the direwolf,
me.
if you go to your extras on your D&D Beyond sheet,
D&D Beyond extras. Okay.
pet, and then look up direwolf.
It was like I was trying to figure out how I can add it to his character sheet. Because I was like, this shouldn't be super hard to add it.
Beast companion. Whoa, shit. Okay. Direwolf. Add. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah, and it was about. I did tell you a price for it, correct?
Yeah, 500. Yeah.
Yeah, and they basically discuss it, and they fit him out. They don't put him with any extra. It's very much like a leash and collar set, but they give him like a little satchel that has all your apothecary, your alchemy stuff.
Alchemy ingredients. Okay.
It makes it very much presentable that he is, and they groom him and everything to make him look very, like a teacher. Because you said you're a teacher for him.
Yeah.
So they make him. That's why he was asking. Is this for a mission? What is it for? So forth and so on. Was for that reason.
The only reason a politician ever has an alchemy teacher is to learn how to make poisons.
It's under extras, right? Or it'll be under extras.
Yeah.
Character.
Yes.
Might also help if I go to the right character.
So, large beast.
Gosh, dang! It's an AC 17.
So 18 would be 17.
The fucking direwolf. Yeah.
What?
Well, just the monsters a 14.
What should I make the It has a higher AC than me, bro.
Yeah.
What should I make? How would I do max HP?
No, the HP's already there. It's hit points. It's that.
Oh,
that
37.
average.
Okay. Yeah. Well, 'cause there's
Direwolves are like
a customizable thing that I'm like looking through right now.
Yeah, it's 37. We'll go with the average for it.
Okay, that works for me.
I got a text from work. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out if something bad is going on.
stupid millennials and their phones.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, nothing important.
Okay.
Instead of talking about the shift, I don't gotta worry about the shift. Go back to the adventure city. So, as you guys go to the entry, everyone's done with everything, right?
Should be.
Before I continue on.
Yep.
Where should I add? Is a bag of treats like an item that I can add, or?
I'm no. It's just,
Okay.
You could add it in notes that you have a small bag of like 15 treats.
Okay.
Like, not trying to be rude or anything. I'm not going to go searching for equipment to
Right.
give you a bag of dog treats.
Right. Okay.
You can make up a note of it. So that you
They're,
don't-
they're,
got it, yeah.
they're, like, they're little pieces of, dried up beef and things.
All right. Yeah, I got it. 15 treats. All right.
Um,
I just show up
Yeah.
with a giant fucking wolf.
Yeah, basically, like you're meeting it. Like Franklin's kind of taken back and is very confused. Like,
don't worry about it, man. It's fine.
okay, well, I am ready to leave, and you see this like single cart carriage, and he kind of opens the door and he walks. He kind of walks in. It's very an elegant carriage. You see, like it's being pulled by 2 Clydesdales.
Damn, Budweiser. Got it.
Yes, fucking carriage. Damn.
Fucking Budweiser.
Yeah, Budweiser carriage. Jesus.
It's they're not armored. They're very well groomed and everything. You see a half gnome sitting there holding the reins.
A half gnome?
Half gnome, or a gnome. Oh no, it is a halfling. I was
halfling. Okay.
You were thinking gnome and halfling at the same time.
Yeah.
I was like half what? Half elf is too big. It's a halfling.
Some big horses for a.
It's just half a gnome.
Yeah.
It's like a 3-foot gnome, but like halved.
He lost his legs on the war.
It's a super bike from the Very Odd Parents. He's just part of the carriage.
Oh, God.
No, God.
I trusted an artificer once.
Okay.
But yes, it's very much just it's a halfling. He's sitting there riding the horse, or not riding the horse. He's on the the lip of the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! Why is thinking so fucking hard today? Or words.
You fapped too many times.
You are free to enter
Why
the
did
carriage.
Zara look up when he said that?
I was surprised that he said that. Nothing else.
Okay, Zara.
I'm just painting a sprite bomb.
Why
Anyway,
are you painting a spider?
Don't question.
Right, let's go.
So as you enter the carriage, it opens up and it's very
Bigger on the inside.
It's bigger on the inside. There's a full table.
It's TARDIS.
You see Franklin kind of go behind another door. You see a single maid and a single butler sitting there, or standing there. There's a table, but each of you guys there's hammocks basically on the walls. The butler's like, "Hello, my name is
My name is
my name is Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Let me put that down for future reference.
Man, I need a notebook.
I told you to get one.
My name is.
There's notes on your D&D Beyond. You can write
His name is Cywith.
Cyrus.
Cyrus the butler.
Cywith.
Wait, does he have one strong arm?
It's my strong hand. Hold on, let me mix it.
Quick grab out of my arm.
It's like, it's like the hammocks are for you to use to sleep at any time. It's very much like a band bus that you can pull, a curtain over and everything to sleep. There's a little centralized eating area. You could put your luggage underneath and everything. For a carriage, it's very, very nice. It's a very elegant carriage. He does explain that there's a breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but that is all there will be. You can't request more things, but you can request drinks from the maid. But also to stay.
What about my dog?
To stay out of Franklin's room. He can come in, but only at night.
Big.
Wait. This carriage has
He has to
inside
ride on
and an
top.
outside?
He has to ride on top.
He could ride on top.
He can only come in at night. Wait, what? No.
Buckle him in.
Okay.
Basically, he's like, I'm not letting animals inside the prince's carriage, or the lord unless everyone's going to sleep.
Okay.
Damn.
Because I know they're large, but if I remember correctly, I don't think I don't. Does large take up more squares?
Yes.
It's a 2x2, right?
Yes.
So they're a 2x2. So no, he would not fit through the doors to go into the carriage. He would have to sleep outside.
Well, technically, he could actually squeeze through it since a medium creature fits through it.
That's all I was wondering. Is it's
Could
a
I
medium?
have it be just a medium creature?
A direwolf's the size of a horse.
Right.
Yeah,
No.
Like,
it is.
So,
Like, legitimately.
can we retcon this to it just to be a wolf?
No, because there's wolves. You could have a wolf as a pet. If you just wanted a regular wolf, that would have been so much easier to discuss.
Yeah,
you're stuck with the direwolf. No,
you
you got
fucking
it. This, you paid this much money for it. You got to
All right,
fucking direwolf
I would
now.
I got a
like to
direwolf.
make a return.
Can I trade? No, I'm cool with a direwolf. All right.
But you could just ride the wolf
Yeah, you
alongside the
technically
door.
He said I couldn't write it.
Like, I wouldn't
There
know
is
why
a-
you couldn't write it. That thing is like twice the size
He
of you.
literally said that none of them were writable. So are we
Muppet?
changing that?
Oh,
Can I ride the
I'm-
direwolf?
I will say that the direwolf is rideable, but you cannot ride it because you have not attuned to it yet. You don't have a saddle, and it's like, hey, I'm
You
not
can
going
try.
Would I try?
You could try to break this direwolf. He's like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know you.
Well, shit.
Okay, so wait, it hasn't been tamed, or it hasn't been attuned
It's
to him as
he
like,
wants
as far
it
as
to be
skill?
attuned to me.
Yeah, it's
Okay, because
it's
if
here to-
been
He hasn't
tamed-
made friends with it yet.
Okay, I was gonna say because if
So
it's
could
been
I-
tamed, like there should be a reasonable ability to be able to do that. But if it's not like, friendly with him specifically.
Yeah, it's tamed. It can do its job. It's ready to, work and listen to commands and fight, and it knows like, hey, this guy is who I'm going to be working
So is
with.
there a check I can
But-
make right now, like a daily check thing that I can do to like?
I will say,
Walk up
not
to it. I'll
at
give you a
this,
treat if you let me do this.
not at this moment. Not
Let
at
me
this
ride you. I'll
exact
give you the whole bag of
moment.
treats. Not at this moment. Okay.
Not at this exact moment.
Okay.
You could just have him roll like animal.
Yeah, I will have you roll like a daily thing to slightly go along. But if you roll a nat 20 right now, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, type thing.
Yeah. Okay.
But because I'm trying to get out of you guys moving, so I'm gonna try to move on real quick. We can come back to this after we
Get to where we're
you
going.
out of the city.
Okay. All right. Fine. Fine with me.
So everyone enters in. You start leaving you leave the city. A couple hours go by. The butler and the maid do come out with a meal wait, actually, is everyone inside? Is anyone walking on the outside? What is everyone?
How fast is it going? Like,
what's
is it just
the
going
big
walking
deal?
speed? Like, would it just be going walking speed?
That would depend on the. They did say it's about a 2-week ride out to
Oh.
Berkeley.
I'm not necessarily walking, but I'm sitting on the outside.
Like on the lip with the driver. Okay.
Can I sit on the top?
I was gonna say, can I sit on the roof? Cause so I can be
Like, I wanna-
outside with my pet, so I'm
I
not
want to
just
sit on the
inside
roof
not watching
just so
it.
I could just watch it.
Yes, you guys can both do it.
Okay.
Yes!
It's big enough. As we've had this discussion before, I was ready for this fucking question. Yes,
See,
it's
I
big enough.
I don't want it for like shenanigans reasons. I just want to so I can like watch my pet.
Yeah, no. That's what last time it was too. Like no one's. I will actually say that I haven't had a situation where players have done this shenanigans wise.
Well, now you said it.
Jinx it, bro. Good luck. Knock on wood.
I will.
I'm going to be sitting on the inside.
Yeah, I just want to be outside, like sitting off the side, just watching my pet.
I want to do a star-shaped sprawl on the top.
I push Zara off.
Hey, I have a weird question for. I think Toast or Palazar can answer this. Random generator. With him having a companion now, would that count as a PC?
They would have a sheet, but that wouldn't necessarily be a player character.
So I would not add them onto the, hey, this is what they potentially just keep it with the character numbers and maybe add them.
The way I've
adjust
seen it done.
difficulty a bit there, I would say, because honestly, a dire wolf is a lot.
Yeah. It really depends. So as far as combat goes, once he's fully accustomed to having a companion, it would have its own separate initiative roll, and it would be able to do its own thing on said initiative roll alongside him. If as far as stats, because I think there's different stats between one that's controlled by a player as a pet and one that's just a monster. It would have you could do it as a separate sheet, but I don't know how D&D Beyond does it. I know in Roll20 you just create a new one and then attach that player onto that sheet so they could see both of them. And stuff like that. That's kind of the easy way to do it as far as they can keep track of everything on there. They can keep track of hit points.
I mean, the
armor, stuff like that.
Yeah, he's already had.
Yeah, if I go to
he already has it added to his sheet.
Yeah, it's got everything I need to know for like attacks, and it's all of its. Yeah. I've got the whole sheet right here.
So would I add that in then? The problem is it would go off. It's off of level, so I don't want to like.
Just add a level 4 character. That's essentially what a CR1 is.
Okay. I would like whoever is going to roll an encounter roll to roll a D100.
An encounter.
Okay, who wants to start who wants to start this off? Now, this is these are usually like travel rolls or like day rolls, seeing if there's an encounter or what happens.
Well, I guess.
I'm pretty sure. Well, Thalen is extremely perceptive, so I would say he's.
Are you outside of Thalen, or?
I have not decided yet. You didn't get to me, but
actually, I mean, if you want to be outside, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not going to make you be outside to roll a encounter roll. Everyone will get the chance to roll an encounter roll. It will just be who wants to start.
Yeah, I guess sure. Start with Thalen because he's the highest out of all of us.
It's just a D100. It's just a percentage.
Yeah, it is.
You just roll. So.
Thalen, yeah, I would like to be outside to just be a lookout, basically. In a way.
Okay, yeah, if you want to be outside too. Okay, so I will say only 2 people can fit on the roof, and only one other person can sit next to the driver.
Okay.
So someone will either have to be walking on the side, which will potentially slow it down, or like you can't have all. Like your wolf can also match the speed of the horses, though someone would have to.
That's I just want to like be up there to make sure that it's staying with me.
Yeah.
So Zara, do you want to sit inside?
There's a maid inside.
Wait, you said drink, so you know.
She said, liquor.
You said liquor and a maid. I mean, I'll do both. If everyone's gonna be outside, there's a butler and a maid. Even better.
Oh God. All right, so I guess me and Thalen and Hemeth are all outside.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's cut. Oh.
Did I fuck this up for you, Bob, getting a companion?
No, I'm trying to remember exactly what each of these terrains look like, because it also has a terrain option. I don't want you guys, fighting a fucking water monster in the middle of land. That wouldn't make sense. So I'm trying to remember.
There's a little puddle and a big ass monster.
Just fucking Hydra shoots out of it.
It's very you guys. It wouldn't be land because Lakeside's in the desert, so we're gonna do desert. Sorry, I know that just may have just given away too much, but his girlfriend may have walked in the room and stuff, so that might be why his camera's like that.
Well, I was gonna blow my nose and I didn't want to do it like on stream, so I just do this.
Wow. I thought maybe you were just being a degenerate. Like, well, if Hemeth's not going to be on camera, I'm not going to be on camera either. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, don't make me turn off my camera that I don't have.
Just a spider.
So, who did Thalen roll yet?
You want me to roll a D100?
Yes, it's just a D100. It's just an encounter roll.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It was a 33.
Okay. All right. Okay, now I flip that up. So start noticing the horses get more and like they're getting frantic and kind of scared as you continue. No, I don't need that. I need this. As you continue riding, and eventually they just kind of stop completely as you hear roaring and like sounds like heavy wings flapping.
Can I roll something if I know what that creature is or whatever that sound is?
You can.
What would that be? Is that just
I
like
will actually have everyone who's outside roll a perception check.
oh hell yeah. Perception check. I rolled a 25.
I rolled a perception.
Yes.
I got a 10.
16.
I will actually say that everyone does recognize this. Hemeth, I will let you say this because of how long you've been a mercenary. You do notice the roars to be dragon roars. It does sound to be more than one, but you're unsure about how many there are.
That don't sound good.
Already a dragon.
Be friendly.
I mean, I guess it is called Dungeons and Dragons. But shit.
We we messed Bob up with the goblins, and now he's gonna get us back.
Oh,
God damn it.
I don't think the pickler can fit that in this jar.
He'll try.
He's gonna
You
need a
wanna
bigger
bet?
jar.
Hold my beer.
He just
You have
sees
to say
it.
that.
I'm gonna need a
You-
bigger jar.
Yeah, you have to say that at some point, please. See a big ass monster. I need a bigger jar.
Fight like a troll or something. I'm gonna need a bigger jar. I like how within the first day we already have an inside joke for us.
Are we rolling initiative?
Before we do that, maybe we should send somebody forward to scout. See what the hell's going on. We should probably stop the wagon and then.
You're next to the driver.
Like, yeah, the horses are very much like, they're still like going, but they're still, like, you can tell they're very skittish.
Yeah. So that says like, hey, we should probably stop. That sounds like a dragon.
The halfling just sitting there and goes, I'm perfectly okay with that. And he kind of stops and he kind of pulls the horses off to the side.
And it sounded like it was up ahead, right? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Or
You being the
Okay.
rogue, you should probably go scout it out.
nah, the full plate warrior.
Get right.
I'll go scout.
You are in the desert, so it's kind of over the next like cup ridge where you can hear it. You hear
Okay.
very distinctive roaring, but it's not like right on top of you. You hear it kind of ahead of you.
All
More
right.
than one dragon, they could just be having sex.
Of course, that's
Pickler,
what's
do your job.
The ones who are inside, actually, you don't hear anything outside. Like,
Hey,
Is there windows in the carriage?
there
Well, they
are-
would have noticed that it stopped, so I guess that's what they would
do
notice.
notice that it stops.
So,
me just flirting.
Whenever it
Drunk off
stops,
your
I'll,
ass.
I'll have kind of stumbled my way towards the door and check outside. What's going on?
Sounds like there's a dragon ahead.
Fucking dragon?
We're not entirely sure yet. It sounds like one or two. We need somebody to go forward to scout.
I mean, not to be racist, but you are dragonborn.
Go fuck yourself.
Nah, just saying. I don't know if you can speak Draconic.
I'm not
No,
trying
you
to.
can
I'm not
just
trying to
scream
be. I'm not trying to be racist here, but you're Mexican, right? What they speak in the Spanish.
What do I speak? Do I speak?
all right.
I do speak Draconic.
I speak Draconic as well.
Thalen will hop down and start like stealthing towards to look over the ridge or the
Do you roll a
roll a stealth.
Yes.
14.
Okay. You believe you're in stealth.
If I believe it, it's true.
Yep, just
All
like
right, so I,
Jane.
If I don't see them, they can't see me.
True.
Exactly.
all right, so I guess I peer over the hill that you said. that was ahead of us? Or get over it and then look around.
Thalen, do you speak Draconic or is that osmosis?
I do.
Okay. So, does everyone let him go ahead?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I was wondering if anyone basically was tagging along with him or anything.
Yeah.
I'll tag along.
All right. If you're gonna want to be in stealth, I'll make you roll stealth.
All right.
Don't fuck it up.
The two stealthy boys.
Don't fuck it up.
The stealthiest sorcerer on the face of the planet.
Let's see. Yeah, where's my stealth? 18.
Okay.
He rolled a higher stealth than the rogue.
Thalen's like, I'm sneaky. You just see osmosis dig into the sand.
Just shower cast and disappears.
Fucking whatever the miner is from Atlantis just makes himself.
You told me, you shouldn't. Now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Okay, so you both believe you're in stealth. As you come over the ridgeline, you actually do see two dragons.
Made it.
None of them are doesn't look like they're fighting. But for those who do speak Draconic, it is just basically they're having an argument about who is getting who claimed that land first, basically.
Okay.
Well, you don't know.
Do
that.
you-
don't
What
speak
color
Draconic.
are they?
Yes, I know. That's why.
As you do look at them, you notice they are two young brass dragons.
You
That
know,
bad?
I kind of want to see if I can fuck with this.
Oh no!
Like, if I go
TPK
up, there,
right
tell
here.
me
gonna
what
be hostile immediately.
Do you inform us of what they're saying, or inform me?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm right next to you?
that's what I'm saying. They're just talking about who claimed the land first. They're like, no, this is my spot. And the other one's like, no, I was here first. I saw this way before you.
Yeah, does Dylan inform me
And,
or not?
oh,
Yeah, because he doesn't speak Draconic. Dylan does.
Well, I mean, being that Thalen's right next to me, I'll tell him, hey, they're getting pissed off about whose land this is. They don't know who's the alpha.
What should we do?
Okay.
Can I go talk to him?
It's gonna be a TPK, bro. Can feel it.
I mean,
Should we bring the group with us?
I don't know, because they're already in an argument, so they might be somewhat hostile.
And they're dragons.
Yeah, the dragon. You know what? Well, I say let's head back and let the group know about the dragons and shit too, right?
I agree.
So we head back. Hey guys, dragons.
you said they're
ahead
young
are-
you're young brass dragons.
yes, they are. They're yes.
God, those skill bonuses.
And I try to persuade them to just duke it out and see who's the alpha. Have a fight over the land.
I will let this conversation go between all of you while I go use the bathroom because that is a group discussion.
Well, what are we thinking to do with them?
You said they're brass dragons, right?
He
Yeah.
did.
From my knowledge of dragons, I do believe that metals are inherently good, so we could potentially talk to them. But if they're arguing over land, who
I'd
knows?
rather just leave them alone if they're fucking arguing about something already. I don't want to be caught in the eye of the dragon.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a smart decision.
But if they're arguing over it being their land, we don't want them pissed off because we're on their land. Get what I'm saying?
So you think we should go around?
Find a way around? I think that would be the smartest choice.
Is there another route around?
Yeah, for this big cart, this big
Yeah.
carriage.
Well, this is where we need the DM so that we could ask the driver if there's a route around.
Twiddling thumbs.
Yeah, and I wanted them to duke it out.
Well,
Hey, you
see,
can
the
still
thing
do
is
that.
because dragons are inherently metal dragons are inherently
Okay.
good. Like brass dragons are chaotic good, but they're good. So them actually, falling
it out to
to
small chance.
duke it out
So-
for power.
I had to pee very badly. I'm sorry.
Another thing is, you speak Draconic and only one other person here does, so you could say whatever you want to say and then tell us that you didn't say that if you want.
Yeah, he could.
You could, yes.
Just
Because we
wait
don't
till
understand that
we're
language.
out of range. Well,
You do whatever your character wants to do.
We kind of all decided to ask the driver if there's another route, like around the dragons, we could take.
He's like, oh, we'd have to double back, but probably it would probably add about 2 days to our travel.
Would you like to test the air of a dragon?
That's 2 more days that the explorers could die, or the people we're trying to
Sure, they're
The
save.
issue we're
Fine.
having is they may be inherently good, but at the same time they're already in an argument that seems to be getting heated.
It wasn't a fight. It was very much just like slight bickering. It wasn't like
Yeah, it's not like-
it was cordial. It wasn't like
Well, in that case, let's just fucking go.
yeah. It was like
I'd
two
say-
friends debating who gets the last donut.
Okay, well,
You don't like to
I'd
test
say-
donuts?
You
I'd
just
say
split it
we-
in half?
I say we go. We just if they stop
say as a
us,
group-
then we'll send the Draconic talkers out.
Or the bar?
That works. Oh, God,
Oh
no.
no.
No, no.
No. We have a bard and a dragon.
We're gonna
Yeah.
hog tie Zara so she can't
Not
do anything.
stereotypical, but
Hey, sorry, you're staying at the wagon with me.
Yeah,
This
just
is
hold it
art
there.
comes out and it's like, I hear you guys have human forms. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I've heard of this thing called a triangle tower.
You want to
what
make
the
another
DM just said.
Dragonborn?
That's what the DM
Whoa.
said. All right. As a dragon, I'll sleep with a human, but I'm staying in dragon form.
Whoa.
You ever hear of big dick energy? Well, guess what?
The whole
Hold
new
on.
meaning. All right, I guess we'll just continue
like,
forward.
not again.
I say
Huh?
we walk up as a group, but weapons holstered for
I
sure.
think you've heard that. I think
All right, so are
So
we
what-
taking the cart up
Dragon
with,
talkers are going to talk.
Yeah.
so we'll take the cart up forward?
I
say-
the horses like aren't very much like they move because they're trained to, but they're still very skittish.
Yeah. I would
Can
pull it back a
someone-
little bit. I wouldn't take it all the way up,
Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
just so the horses don't freak out anymore.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we'll move like what? How far away would you say we are from them?
Could I calm them a little bit? The horses. Not that we're moving them forward, just calm them down.
So I'm gonna say you're probably about a. Nope, that's not what I need. You're probably about like half a mile away.
Okay. Well, do we just want to head on foot and see if we can talk to them?
Are they like directly in our path?
It sounded like they were on the road, basically.
Dungeon Master?
Yeah, they're like off the beat a little bit, but the road does go by them.
The problem is the horses don't want to go near them, I think. They get all.
Could we
Yeah.
blind the horses? Like put blinders on them so they don't.
Hey, so I have a weird question for you, Sif. If you're walking, right, and you get blindfolded, can you still hear, cars driving
Cut their
by?
ears off.
No.
I don't
Can
know.
Can I calm them down? Not
They
that we're
already
moving
have-
them forward.
Yeah, they actually already have blinders on them. They're
Okay.
they're very much like horses meant for carriage riding and things.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
well,
we put wax down their ears.
that's a terrible idea.
And yeah, I like how y'all are talking about torturing.
No, because
I'm talking about
Well,
calming them, and then Zara's
Yeah.
like, let's fucking torture them.
What do you mean? Like just Zara? Sif was like, hey.
I didn't mean like
Cut off their
blindfold them.
ears.
I meant just blinded. That was
No,
a joke.
you said chop off the ears.
That was a joke. Wait.
So I'm pretty sure so was Zara's.
No,
No,
No.
it's not
Can I-
torture. It's just helping so they can't hear anything
Can I
for the rest of their
attempt to
lives.
calm them down? We're not moving them forward, but I just want to calm them down.
Yeah,
little bit.
roll a handle animal.
Handle. What?
Pew!
If I remember
It is a 19.
correctly. They actually do appear calmer.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted.
All right. So, do we just want to send a couple of the party members up?
I feel like
I say we
having the full group would be good, but I don't know.
Do we want to leave the bard behind?
I say we take the two
We're gonna
draconic
hog tie the
talkers.
bar, throw her in the back of the
okay,
wagon.
Okay, so the Thalen, I'd like to stay back and help, like, just guard the carriage while you guys walk over there, because he said it's half a mile away. So
I'm gonna stay as well because I don't want my wolf going up there and potentially causing harm. So I'm just gonna stay back.
that's fair.
I'm gonna stay with the maid and butler.
I
So-
guess I'll walk up to the dragons and
I'll
go
try
up there
talking
with
to them.
All right, the dwarf and the two dragon talkers are going
Wait.
up there.
Palasar, are you going up there too?
Huh?
Water up there.
Say what?
What?
When she does shit
You
like
don't
that
want
with her
me to
kids
come
and
up there?
stuff.
If you want to go,
Yeah. If you want to go.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I have to go.
I'll go up with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God, because I did not trust Osmosis by himself.
Ouch!
And I don't understand a lick of Dragonborn.
Yeah,
so
so
what
we'll
is going
send-
on?
Maybe it'll go better with a Dragonborn being there. Maybe not. I don't know.
Dragon fucking starts speaking. Are we good? He said he wants to eat us all.
We're dead.
We're dead.
I mean, say
Palisar, you are a. Are you bronze?
dragon. Yep.
Bronze. Okay, so these bronze. I wasn't sure. I knew it was a. Wasn't sure if it was brass or bronze. Okay, so as you guys.
How much do I know about brass dragons?
Hemeth told us that they're like
High or low?
good-natured.
Metallic dragons are generally like more set to good alignments, even though they can still.
Who
be
do you?
chaotic.
Who's high or low?
I know what I know about dragons. I'm wondering what Palisar knows about dragons.
High or low?
High. Me.
Knows everything there is to know about dragons.
You know the same part Himith does. You know that brass dragons are normally they're normally friendlier. They're very talkative.
Do I know their abilities? Like their like what breath weapons are available and things of that sort?
You know of a fire breath for sure.
Okay.
Always wanna-
All right, so I guess send them forward.
Oh, okay.
Can I take this time to attempt to get closer to my wolf?
So
Done.
I'm reading something. Sorry, it wasn't me trying to stop. I just caught something. I was like, oh, okay. I want to make sure I was doing this correctly with the correct lore of the brass dragon. Okay, so yes. As you approach, as you kind of come over the dune, is anyone staying in stealth? Because I will let Thalen and Osmosis know that when you guys went back down and talked, you did come out of stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm gonna veer on the side of I'm not going into stealth because I get disadvantage
I'll-
on it anyways.
I'll return to the top of the like carriage and just be a lookout, so I won't be in stealth because I'll be on top of the carriage, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Palisar, Osmosis, and Himith going.
yeah, I won't worry about stuff.
Okay. So as you walk up, the both of them kind of turn. They kind of look at you, and they kind of those who understand your card, they're like, "Do those look like regular people? They are regular people. Well, they can solve this debate for us." And they kind of like both just kind of look. They look at you, or they do turn their head towards you, and they kind of yell, "Come closer, quickly! We have a very important discussion to talk with you about." As they say this in common.
Walk up closer. Hey guys, what's going on?
Well, and one of them turns his head to the other one. This one says this little great area was his. And there seems to be it looks like there was concrete buildings here at one point. They're kind of collapsed in and everything. He's like, and he's over here trying to say that he decided this when I flew past here a month ago, and I was going to come back. I had to go do my own thing. And he says that he saw it 2 weeks ago. We both got here around the same time today, and I'm trying to claim it. Well, he says it's his, and I disagree with that. And the same was like, yes, but I saw it a week ago, and I was here slightly before you. My feet touched first.
Oh, this is hard.
My Lord Dragons, if I may ask a question.
Yes.
What does this particular plot of land gain either of you?
A home.
A home, you say?
Yes, I would like to make these nice little rubbles, dig down a little bit. I'm sure there's a little crevice area below here. These are very old buildings, and I think the sand is just overcame it.
Well, then by my understanding, you're to say you don't have another home already.
No, we just recently left I just recently left my family, or my, basically, out of the...
Yeah.
Yes.
So, why is it, what would stop you? You, good-natured, I'm trying to put this in a way that...
Why not decide it for a good-natured contest?
Yeah, my friend has a good point here,
I actually...
A friendly contest between the two. You both look like equal of strengths and equal of intellect.
Okay, what did you have in mind? You brought this up, so what did you have in mind, young dragon, as they look at Palazar?
Should do some riddle.
Kidding, did.
Why not the one who can breathe their breath the furthest? What's not the pride of a dragon if it's not their breath?
Literally a pissing contest.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's basically what it is anyway.
May I interject instead of the breath contest? You are both of... You know of the human world, I do believe. You've heard of our games, right?
Yes.
How about I teach you both how to play Three Dragons Ante? It's a human game, but all the same, it deals with dragons, such as yourself. I could teach you how to play, and you both play for that. The winner of that contest gains this territory. It's a friendly game, no cheating. You both start out on equal skills.
They both know. Like, that sounds interesting. What about you, third man? As they look at Osmosis.
I think you're both just dope, and I think his game sounds like a great idea.
He's like, dragons. Not dying.
This shit's cool!
They're talking in normal speak!
I was gonna suggest riddles, but I mean that'd be kind of hard to do.
Someone make a better riddle.
No, I was thinking about certain movie, but
then the DM has to try to figure out this riddle, and that's just.
Like outside of game meta wise, I suggested like the card game Three Dragons Ante because one, it deals with dragons, and two, it saves fucking Bob from having to make shit riddles up off the fucking fly.
Mm-hmm. Can you look over? What's it look like right now? Huh.
It must be recalculating.
Bruh.
During your D&D match, how could I? Oh, I think we're back.
Oh. Oh.
against each other, kind of just to see what how they would play.
What skill would it be?
It would be a tool. It'd be like a playing card, tool check, which would be.
Okay. So both of them actually do transform. I think they can transform. I'm almost positive they can. Or is it only ancient ones that can, or adult ones?
Adults and ancient.
Okay.
ones.
Welcome
So
back.
What happened?
You
I don't know,
disconnected.
you just randomly
Yeah, I know,
died.
but like, what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing happened. Okay.
No, what's the last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was you saying like you were out of game and you were talking. I literally just heard you say 3 Dragon Ante, and then I cut out. So you were saying something out of game about your game that you wanted them
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
the reason why I suggested 3 Dragon Ante is because instead of Bob having to go, oh shit, I gotta figure out a riddle or something like that, he would essentially have to roll skill checks against himself for both the dragons.
Okay. All right. Caught up.
So
Go ahead.
he wouldn't have to roll heavy skill checks and persuasion and shit. They would have to roll against each other.
All right. All right.
That's like meta outside of character. Like I thought that's why it was funny. Plus, I'm saving him from brain dying.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm,
Right.
I'm cool
Continue.
with that. Alright. So they kind of sit there and they start trying to... They do look at their hands and go, well, it's very hard for us to lift cards with our...
We can help with that, my good dragons. Then I look at one of the others. One of you two knows how to play, right? You know the rules, right? I mean, it's a prevalent game. It's not. It's just as prevalent as like chess. So looking at Osmosis and Palisar.
I believe I do know how to play three dragons. I'm not super great at it, but I know
But
at
you know
least
the
a bit.
basic rules.
Yes.
Okay, so we can play for them. They tell us what they can give us the cards they want to that point to them, and we could play for them. Does that sound okay with you two?
I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I look back at the dragons. Does that sound good for you?
That sounds... I'm okay with that. You? He's like, yes, we can very much do this.
Okay.
So... One of them can play for me. And they start looking at you like,
I just imagine dragons playing Uno or something.
Which
I'm
which
imagining
one?
right now.
Which one do you want?
They
Who's
just
the
do
dealer?
Another whole fucking... I want the dragon. No, I want the dragon.
Okay, so to make it even more fair, I will be the referee / dealer for both sides. Palisar can choose. He could go to one of you, Osmosis, my friend. You could go to the other. Does that sound okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Bye, Taylor.
Oh, she's leaving for Nevada Monday morning, so.
Like I said, bye, Taylor. All right. So, what do I need to roll?
It would just be a skill check against a skill check. You can roll. You can if you want it to be a couple, so kind of like you're playing through different rounds or different things like that.
Is there cheating? Like, is it like poker or blackjack or?
There can be cheating, but that's what you have to be good at the game to be able to cheat.
And they don't even know. So
Exactly. And so we'll say like I go through the process. I'll go through the process of teaching them the different cards and how to play and how each one works and how you win, and then I'll get Palisar and Osmosis set up, and I'll shuffle out the cards and split them up and give them what they need.
all right. So
Bob's
Okay.
like, fuck.
so
404 campaign not found.
Say what?
so they learn the game. How many rounds does it go on?
Well, the fun part about Three Dragons Ante is that if you were going off of the actual game, technically a two-person game could go on forever.
Yes, but it's basically it's a power kind of game back and forth. They
Yeah.
have 50 gold per like player, and whoever runs out of gold first. Essentially.
Wow. So the first time, one of them, can there be a draw, or is it like always one of the way?
Okay, so most gambits end after 3 rounds, though occasionally a tie extends it to 4 or more rounds. In either case, the strongest flight, sum of the values of each player's 3 cards, wins. So that's how you win a draw. It's like the cards they play, whoever has the highest value of all 3 cards.
Okay.
So if they draw, they play another round, basically.
This is why I need to like have Smash Bros. Just so I can do like a quick like, hey, set bots to max level, have them go on. This is ridiculous.
Are you rolling
Do they keep
ties?
tying?
I rolled 2 ties already. And every other time, it's like one will get ahead, then the other one, then the other one, then the other one. It's not like by a little bit either. It's like 1 in 10, 2 in 18, 1 in 12. Like, it's like, god damn. Alright, that's enough for one. Cool. So, yep, one of them wins, and they're just like, you're like, haha! And he like kind of snaps his feet. He like, he just does like, lets out a big roar, and he's super excited. He's like, alright. And it was like, no, fair enough. I will succumb. That I have lost, and He's like, I might have lost this time, but are you? And he's like, I will come back to play this again with you. He's like, I would like to see that. And the losing one bats its wings and flies off.
All right. When I say it to the one that just won, hey, good Sir Dragon. We have a carriage that we were trying to get by. Would you be okay if we just kind of walk by? Like, would you be able to go like a little ways out of your way, away from the road, so the horses don't get too disturbed?
Oh, of course. I don't mind that at all. And he does look at Timothy. He's like, do you mind if I buy these cards off you?
Not at all. I'm as I say, an elder myself. I'm glad that I can pass this game on to a younger generation.
He laughs and he's like, of course. How much would you sell it for?
I need no gold, and a sign of good faith and friendship. And I'll hold him up.
He kind of like, again, just kind of like takes him in his tiny fingers, and he kind of like digs a hole as you see him crawl into like a little concrete area. And you kind of hear inside, hold on 1 second. And you hear like what sounds like rummaging around. And I would like you 3 to roll a high or low.
Low.
Individually. Oh, okay.
Dylan, high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Palisar?
Low.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're supposed to cut away from yourself, Zara.
How do you do that? I can't just go like this.
If you're cutting towards yourself, cut slow.
Yeah, I cut like
if you're,
this,
if
and
you're
then I
cutting
just...
away, push like with that part of your thumb and kind of do that.
Or just set it on your desk and slice it with an apple.
Just throw it up in the air and anime cut it.
Yeah,
Do a-
Fruit Ninja.
Food Wars
Yeah.
style.
You gotta have the little katana click too.
Yep.
This would
Throws
have
it
been
up,
public, but I
unclips
didn't know
katana,
by
closes
time.
it.
My favorite one of those like memes where they were doing like the sword cut was the guy and his girlfriend were standing there and he just goes snap, and then nothing happens to the fruit and the girl has like a prosthetic arm and it just falls off.
Oh.
Stick.
Alright, Bobby, figure it out.
Yep. Toast item has been added.
Toad's like, what? Wait.
I think that when he said, "Oh my god," I think we all got like.
I think you each rolled how you said you rolled. Like you rolled low, Dylan rolled high, and Bowser rolled low.
How hard would it have been to fight them? Like, how incredibly strong are they?
Armor class 17, 110 hit points
Each.
I see.
each.
Okay. I was just wondering.
That's just natural. That's not even rolling for hit points or anything.
Yeah.
All I do is throw me in there. It's fine.
Fuck one of them.
They got a
One of
multi-attack,
You're
them.
like,
they have
what?
There's two.
They have a
Oh,
multi-attack,
God.
they have a bite that has a plus
TP.
7 to hit.
Fucking
Oh my
Sparrow.
God.
Oh god, oh fuck,
Yeah,
oh
plus
shit.
7 to hit. They have a claw that's plus 7 to hit. They have fire breath, and then
it would have
they
been
another
hard.
breath. It would have been hard.
It would have been probably a TPK.
It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't
The
have been.
scary part about the brass dragons is their sleep breath.
Yeah.
Ha! I can't be put to sleep.
He can't be.
What are you? I forget.
He's a half elf drow.
I'm a
Ah.
sorcerer. And I am against being charmed, and magic can't put me to sleep.
How do you
Does
see
that-
it was added, Bob?
Look in your equipment.
Did you add stuff?
Sword of 1,000 truths.
Uh-oh.
Halazar, yours should be added.
Why'd you just come online on Blizz BNet? The fuck?
Who?
You.
Oh, I don't know. Probably because my internet reconnected.
Yeah, but that was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude.
Huh?
I don't have BNet open. I'm not
I'm
tempted to
sorry.
click on WoW.
I said huh too. I thought Palazar said something.
I thought
Don't
you were already
brag,
playing
it's
WoW, Caleb.
We're just gonna
No,
ignore
I'm not.
the fact that Zara was willing to be DP'd by 2 dragons.
Yes, we are going to ignore that.
Osmosis, yours
It-
is added. Check equipment.
It's even worse because they can't change into human, so they would still be dragons.
He crawls back out, drops these items at you guys' lab. He does ask, "Is anyone else with you, or just the carriage?"
You fucks. You better.
we do have a few more at the carriage. If you would like to come say hi and greet him.
He's like, "Well, with the horses already that you've asked me to generously leave about."
I that is fair. I apologize for that. I would like you to meet them because they are all good people. And
If you'd like to bring them here, I would love to meet them.
of course. I will go fetch them.
Everyone sees their items that I added, right?
Yeah.
It's the green one, right?
I will walk back with Hemeth and I'll
That's
stay
you
with
added?
the horses to make sure that they won't
Okay.
run off.
The thing that wasn't there before, yeah.
Well, I didn't have my I had to refresh my page, so I don't remember what I had under there. I'm sorry.
The thing that's not equipped, yeah. The thing that you would probably have equipped, yeah.
I see that.
Dude, why do I keep getting this? Stop. God, Ubisoft.
It's always Ubisoft.
Dude, it keeps telling me that the same person keeps getting online. It's so annoying.
Maybe they are just getting online.
Purposefully getting on and off.
May I ask
So,
how old this dragon
You
is?
bring them up. You come across. You come back to this large larger than you bronze dragon.
That was brass.
Brass. Sorry, my brain. B dragon.
Bee dragon. Bumblebee dragon.
And he introduces him. He's like, "Hello, my name is." Shit, I gotta do this.
You need just a list of names at the ready.
Names.
Why did I say that?
Hello,
now I have
my
to think of a
name
name.
You know, at first I was gonna say, did they ever say their names? Because we're just
They did.
like,
They didn't. That's
Jonathan.
Hello, dragons. Just that's all you said to them.
one's B dragon, the other one's B dragon.
B number 1 and then B number 2.
One's Alduin.
My name
Oh
is
my God.
Schmog.
Alduin and Smog.
His name is ESO.
ESO?
Yes, ESO.
Oh,
God
the show's
damn it.
online?
Pog.
Well, hi. Nice to meet you. How are you faring today?
I'd say pretty well, being that he won.
I won myself a home, so
Oh,
very well.
congratulations.
And you are with those other gentlemen, the one who introduced me to this wonderful little card game.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, I
do
literally
that.
said, by the way, he knows how to play Third Dragon's Ante. Don't
I
let him.
don't know how to play that. So
He's like, "Oh, you don't know how to play? Would you? Let's yeah, show him real quick. Let us play. I wish to play."
We're gonna be here forever.
We are.
Do you teach him to play, or do you make some excuse in it?
we have a time-sensitive thing we're on currently, so I would love to sit here and play with you. But
Maybe on our way back.
yeah, maybe on the way
You
back.
know his location.
We have a bar.
Yes, we do. We do know your location now, so we can just stop by and say hi whenever.
Very, very, very true. Very true. Though also, I'm gonna make this a question for you guys because, like I said, this is a story I've been writing. Well, why don't y'all just put this dragon in your notes so I don't think like.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I already know one of you motherfuckers are gonna want to come back to this motherfucker. So
So yeah,
Zara,
so
looking at you, Zara.
I already got him.
yeah, so brass. You said right?
Yeah,
yes.
brass. Young brass dragon.
You say young, like how young? Like
They're normally
By
much-
human standards, they're not really young,
A couple thousand years.
but by
How young are you?
dragon
Only
standards,
1,000.
they're-
Well,
Okay.
only
so
1,000, not
young
that.
dragons are usually like 50 to 100 years old.
so, kind of around my age as a dwarf, but
Huh.
Do they have dragon years like dog years?
they're like they
50 to 1.
track them like normal human years. But
Yeah.
ancient dragons are like,
old.
yeah. Ancient
Um,
dragons will fuck you up in one go.
In what way?
Like
Not that
one
way.
attack. One attack will do like 3 times your damage and health at level 20.
She was
Oh.
thinking more sex.
They are bad.
She wants to be TP'd by a dragon.
Yeah, she does. We suggested it, and now it's implanted in her brain.
At least she's
Like,
playing
if
the
you
bard, right?
had the, like, seriously, if you actually had the chance to have
Wha-
sex with a
no.
dragon and not
Are we
die,
getting on this
but,
debate?
like, and
Are we
not
doing
be
this?
able to die, would you
No.
have sex with the
No.
dragon?
No.
You could do that already. There's a bad dragon you can buy.
That is true.
Anyway.
Sponsored by.
Sponsored. Tobuscus,
That's our first
anybody?
sponsor.
Sponsored by
yeah.
Adam and Eve.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Peter.
We come back on
The real
come back
power
for
move?
another session one day, and she has a dragon dildo in the background.
It's just sitting on the table. It's like this big.
Whoa.
No,
No!
the real power move is buying a
I
bad
can't
dragon
do that
coffee
now.
mug
all right.
and then using it in public and see, because if
After-
they admit they know what it means, they've outed themselves.
After talking, they do look in your equipment, Azrael. I'm working on.
See, this is why you always talk up a dragon.
Yeah, this is a very generous dragon.
Yeah, good dragons are really handy to make friends of. Anything that's good.
And I rolled for this instance to happen.
So, like, not friends with benefits.
Are we still on this?
I mean, if you want,
Like, if I get a chance to talk to this dragon, do I try to seduce or do I just
do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want. We can't guarantee you what the dragon will answer. Plus, it's all
Bob-
you got.
guarantee if I die or not?
Bob's just gonna add a clone dragon dick to her fucking inventory.
You now have a dragon sword.
Oh,
Man, you know
Oh
what?
god, I
I
just got
I just-
that.
I just realized I didn't have to give like Osmosis a fucking thing. I could just give him like, hey, by the way, here's this jar of pickling.
Oh no!
It's unlimited
Yeah,
in storage.
In 2 hours, no matter what you put inside of it, it's pickled.
Whoa.
That's
Perfectly.
a deal, dude. That's a steal right
That
there.
is. Yeah. How big is the jar? Can I stuff a fucking goblin in it?
It's a regular jar.
It's as big as a bag of
Aw.
holding.
Get in there!
It's a
I can't wait for him to try to enchant
Fermented bag of holding.
jar with.
Yeah, it's a bag of holding,
Holding.
but a jar of pickling.
Yeah. I want a jar of holding and pickling, please.
So, speaking of my pickling jar,
Oh,
just because I
God.
Oh,
are we gonna say each pickle takes up a certain amount of weight, or and are we gonna have like a cap at like how many I can have in said jar? Bob,
Right
or are
now,
we
how
just gonna
many-
go with? Right now, I have 7.
You have 7 dicks.
Yep.
How much does a dick weigh?
Okay.
Considering several of those are from goblins, I'm just gonna say that at this, I think actually all of them are from goblins.
Yeah. Just one a little bit bigger from a hobgoblin.
I'm just gonna say that they're just like one of those big mason jar, like pickle jars.
Did they stay flaccid or?
Wait.
The
Bob,
pickling
Bob.
jar is a little discolored.
Bob, did those
Yeah.
goblin dicks even stay? Because they were from the testing room.
Yeah, weren't they simulated or something?
Yeah, this is the first time he's actually looked at his jar, and there's just nothing in there.
That's what I was about to say.
Jar
Was
of
there
liquid.
Oh,
in there?
It's just, yeah,
It's
like,
just
ah!
it's just liquid.
oh.
He gets very depressed.
The pure
no,
depression.
saying sorry.
He sacrifices his own.
And if I remember correctly, I think you peed in the jar to put the liquid in there. So it's just a jar of urine.
He found the piss jar.
Oh no. Oh no, Mom found the piss jar.
You've been just walking around with this jar of pee, and people are kind of concerned. But
It doesn't have a little figure in the bottom, right?
Oh god. Oh god.
just like a little dick glued to the bottom of it.
Just a little like wooden goblin that somebody made, and he's taped it to the bottom.
Whoa.
I'm a little depressed now.
Did the dicks disappear?
Did your dick
That's
disappear
right,
on
hey,
you?
You got any spare dicks I can have?
Take the drivers.
I should not have said that as loud as
The
I
drivers.
have. Mugger wakes up.
I'm
saying,
working on your Thalen, but it flies off, and it lets you know y'all pass through with the horses and everything. The horses seem to be okay with it.
Yeah, they're just okay with nearby dragons. I did calm them before.
True.
So.
Like
Well, he
dragon
flew away,
off,
so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a.
I'm trying. God damn it, Thalen.
What?
You fucked up.
Oh, I should have. Never mind.
I shouldn't have said anything about
Actually,
my pickling jar.
I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna retcon real quick.
Oh.
I need the 3 who just came up. I need you all to roll a 1d100.
How many hit points you lose?
20.
Not d100. I meant I need to roll a d100. High or low, Azriel?
High.
Okay. High or low, Zara?
I like me.
Okay. Thalen, high or low?
Low.
Well, like Azriel and fucking Zara were okay, right? Like, y'all were. So here's the thing, because I didn't tell you guys y'all's rolls. Osmosis, I think you said you rolled high or you wanted low. Like,
You wanted
He
high.
wanted high.
yeah, you were like, I think it was like 72, and then like Hameth and Palazar were both like, oh, like low, both in the 20s, right? Like I was like, it was like 20 to like 30. It was like low, like not super low. What I'm about to give Thalen is the fucking gods honoring this fucking man. I rolled a G100. He said low. I got a 1.
Oh, God.
I'm so lucky. What the fuck?
Deck of many things.
And like, it also sucks. I'm like, oh, I can give him this. He already has a two magic daggers he uses. So I'm just like, oh, I wonder what I can fucking give him. Well, let's find out.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I would take a different weapon. I kind of want to just like leave a hand free, anyways, for like just use
Masturbation
one
purposes.
handed. Of course.
One-handed purposes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could beat you.
I don't know. I've heard that having a hand free in D&D is nice. Just using one-hander, but I don't know. We'll see.
The context we're in right now, just that.
This is
It
such.
could. I mean it both ways. In game, out of.
No.
Oh god.
This is such a incredibly weird day.
I don't. I want to add this so bad.
Do it. Just fucking do it.
Do it.
I feel like it's a little broken.
While you're doing this, can I attempt and check for my wolf? Since we've been stopped this whole time and whatnot.
You probably just laid down and took a nap.
Probably ate one of the horses.
You could have.
Whoa.
No, what? No, what? I'm gonna give you this. I feel like this works fairly well.
Okay.
Bob,
Huh?
can I roll a check
On what?
for my wolf to get attuned to it closer?
Yes, you can roll a animal handling.
Okay.
Handling of animals.
There, it's added, Thalen.
Oh boy.
Poggers.
Flame tongue longsword.
Um,
Hog champ.
So Bob.
So, though I will say, as it comes, I was like, I feel like this sword would be really useful to you. And he drops it down. He's like, I have no idea what it does. It was just in this hole that I found in my home. But it looked cool.
It
And
looks
as
so
you-
cool.
It's like shimmering like a red. The sheath is like slightly red. As you pull the sword out, there's like a red tint to it.
Bob, I just want you to. Can you...
Ah, man, if only skills could crit.
I know, but like still.
Man, if only skills could
You give
but
him
s-
such a good belly rub
But
that he
still,
loves you.
okay, so that's 20 what? Animal handling?
Mhm.
22.
Wait, is the parentheses for the fire damage? Wait, what does that mean? Or the fire damage is 2d6. What's the parentheses though? Is that when I two-hand it?
Is it a longsword?
Yes.
Yeah.
Longsword's versatile. So one hand is
1d8 plus 1 is what it
1d8.
says.
Yeah,
Okay.
D8, and then two-handed, I think it's a D10.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
It'll do damages on top.
And the only reason I feel like that's fair is because how low you rolled and the fact that it's a broken weapon, but it's not broken.
It's broken,
the-
but it's not.
so the
Shinji
max I can
broken.
do.
Yeah.
So the max I can do in like one hit is what? Fucking like 20 or something.
And you guys
21.
continue on. You guys continue on the way. I will say this though: it is also 1 a.m.
Jesus fuck.
and we have been playing for
4 hours.
I think 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. I mean, the stream died, so I can't check. But
It says 4 hours for me.
okay.
So before we end with that 22, what
Oh, with
happened?
that 22,
Yeah.
it seems to warm up to you. It's actually walking up to you now and kind of staying, like instead of like being a watchdog just over everyone, it seems actually like it like lays next to you as it knows that it's supposed to be like attuned, like it knows who bought it. Still, it's a
Okay.
smart animal. It's not intelligent, but it's hey, I'm not just here to do a job. I'm supposed to be yours.
Okay. Sweet. Happy with that.
Yeah, so if you use it one-handed, max damage you can get on the roll without a crit would be...
And I'm going to end the session there for tonight, though.
Okay.
it's
I-
+1 on top of what your other skill